All girls shot put, boys triple jump. You need to be at your event and have checked in already. We're starting in just about 5 minutes. All boys high 60-meter hurdlers, you should have already gone over and got your hip number over at the self check-in, if you will. Clerk of the course, you're going to need to know what hip number you need, and you'll need that once you get over there. You'll get your hip number, warm up, they'll pull you on the track. Our first race scheduled to go off in just about 10 minutes. That'll be boys 60-meter hurdles. That'll be heat number one of 10 heats. Out of those 10 heats, once they're over, we'll take 18 to our final, which will occur a little bit later, just around 11 o'clock later in the morning. So 18 people will come back for the final. Getting ready to go here will be the boys 60 meters and the hurdles in the pentathlon. We got Christopher Tope, Blaze Burrell, Cole Hildago, Eli Masters, Connor Hutchinson, and Matthew McHale. And we're just about ready to start our boys indoor pentathlon 60-meter hurdles. We've got Blaze Burrell in lane 2, Christopher Tope in 4, Cole Hildago in 6, and Eli Masters in lane 8. Here we go, boys. Indoor pentathlon 60 in lane 2. Burrell out well, and he'll win that first heat there. Pentathlon 5 events today. They'll do this: the hurdles, the long jump, shot put, high jump, and do a 1,000. Burrell's winning time 8:40. Just a sophomore there. And our girls shot put and boys triple jump have just begun. Next event on the track will be first of 10 heats of the boys 60-meter hurdles. Our meet record here is Joshua Hornsby, set in 2020, 790. Last year's winner was Sean Martin of Helix, ran 792. We've got 10 heats, and out of those 10 heats, we'll get the 18 fastest. They'll come back on at 11 o'clock and run in the finals, 2 heats in the final. First heat, we've got Martinez in 1, Chandler in 2, Oliver in 3, and Alobo in 4, Clayton in 5, McFarland in 6, Mahmood in 7, Radix in 8, and Alderson in lane 9. That's the first heat, boys 60-meter hurdles. Once again, athletes, if you're in the running events, you need to be over at the clerk at least 30 minutes prior to the start of your event. You'll get your hip number anytime. You can check in over there, go to the Finished Results app and see what heat you're in and what lane you're in, and you can pick up your hip number anytime. Make sure you're at the start line or over in that clerk area when they call you over. So all boys 60-meter hurdlers, you should be over at the start line area now with your hip number on. Hip numbers on the right. That doesn't help us at all. Well, the one kid in lane 6, he's got his on the right. There you go. So he's going to be the only kid that we'll talk about. Good for Callum McFarland. He's probably the only one that's probably wrong. What's that? Oh. And on the track will be the first of 10 heats of the boys 60-meter hurdles.
You want to see the guy?
Here we go, first heat in the middle of the track in 5, Clayton. Clayton out well, and on his outside shoulder, McFarland. And very quick, 8:41. Kieran Clayton, Oak Hills, he's 8:41 fastest so far. That'll be our benchmark. Once again, 18 boys will qualify for our final. Let's go to heat 2 now. This will be in lane 2, Connor Griffiths. Lane 3, Michael Farrow. Lane 4, Stephen Wong. Lane 5, Jaden Bailey. Lane 6, Crusoe Buzzard. Lane 7, Dylan Chow. Lane 8, Zach Besmer. And in lane 9, Reese Prohl. Here we go, heat 2. Pretty even right in the middle of the track. Looks like Bailey in 5 on his inside shoulder, Wong. Bailey, though, the winner, 8:62. And moving right along, this will be heat 3 here in lane 1. Ivan Washar, lane 2. Chris Budarago, lane 3. Luke Ukabison, lane 4. Brody DeFranco, lane 5. Jaden Rendon, lane 6 will be Nicholas Wong. 7 will be Austin McGinn. Nick Alexis will go in 8, and Parker Mitchell in lane 9. Here we go, heat 3 in the middle of track, lane 5, Jaden Rendon, the white t-shirt out well, Rendon Carson, and he's going to be the winner of the heat. Looks like the fastest time. Ooh, 8:29. That's the fastest time so far. All right, 3 heats now. 18 boys will make the final. 2 heats of 9. In our final right now, that's the fastest qualifier so far. Jaden Rendon, 8:29. All right, line it up now. Heat number 4. Lane 1, Seth Knight, Simi Valley. Lane 2, Khalil Pickett, Hillcrest. Lane 3, Elliot Burlmont, Newport Harbor. Lane 4, Beckman Borquez, Notre Dame. Lane 5, Terrence Whaley, Orange Vista. Lane 6, Cameron Simmons, Temecula Valley. Lane 7, E.J. Borchenstein, Foothill. Lane 8, Dylan Phillips, Centennial. Lane 9, Joseph Ravetti, Granada Hills. Looks like Terrence Whaley was charged with that false start. He's out of 5. Here we go, heat 4 on the inside. Knight out well, but in the blue there, Simmons. And he'll be our heat winner at 8:35. And legal win .02. And once again, athletes, if you're in any of the running events, you need to get over the clerk. Make sure you get your hip number That'll match your lane assignment. That's it. You can pick those up anytime over there. You're going to have to do that as soon as you can. So you want to get over there at least 30 minutes prior to the start of your race. Field of an athlete you'll report to your event. And now we're going on to Heat 5 here, 5 of 10. In Lane 2 will be David Mosqueda, Lincoln Stockton. Lane 3, Elijah Bennett, Liberty of Winchester. 4, Aaron Adamos, Dublin. 5, Mac Lampkin, Miracosta. 6 will be Caleb Reese, San Marcos. Josiah Amy will go in 7. Lane 8, Dion Askew of Ramona. And lane 9 will be Jason Atchmore of Bandon. This will be Heat 5. And here we go, Heat 5 in the middle of the track in 5, Lampkin, Reese in 6, Lampkin in the green, Reese on his outside shoulder. And the winner is Lampkin, 8:35. Same time as our winner of our previous heat. Reese, though, right there at 8:36. Once again, 18 boys will qualify for the finals. We've had 5 heats, and we're going to Heat 6 now. All right, here we go, heat number 6 now. Running lane 1, Gunnar Christensen of Roosevelt. Lane 2, Jack Thompson, Walnut. Lane 3, Robert Torres, Yorba Linda. William Williams of Oak Hills will go in 4. Lennox Newton of Long Beach Poly in 5. Lane 6 will be Landon Redfern, Chowchilla. 7, Ammon Bly, Long Beach Poly Track Club. And lane 8, Brendan Ely, Walnut. And in lane 9, Mateo Liu of Miracosta. This will be heat 6. Here we go, pretty even in the white shirt in the middle of the track. That's Newton. Newton out very well. Lennox Newton of Long Beach Poly. The junior does win his heat, equals to our fastest time, 8:29. Equals Simmons' mark. And 0.6 on the win there. All right, let's go to Heat 7 here. Lane 2 will be William Sten from Peninsula. Omar Shanur of Westview in 3. Govern Nguyen of Costa Mesa in 4. Looks like Prince Najib Babaloa Bachango is a scratch in 5. Burrell of Servite will go in 6. Ryan Watson, Centennial in 7. Marshall Belden of Chowchilla in 8. And Nicholas Parsick of San Pedro will go in 9. Heat 7. Here we go, Heat 7 in lane 4. Govern Wynn out well. Watson on the outside. And the winner's going to be Watson. He moves up 877. He's the winner of that heat. Once again, top 18 by time will qualify for our finals, which will go at 11 o'clock later on today. 18 boys qualifying out of the 10 heats here. So far, our fastest 2 qualifiers, Jaden Rendon and Newton, both at 8:29. And it looks like right now our cutoff to make the finals is going to be right around 8.85. And now getting ready for Heat 8 here. In lane 1, it'll be Devin Williams, Devert Hot Springs. Lane 2, Tate Terry of Chafee. Lane 3, Hunter Nimmin, Oak Hills. Lane 4, Kajani Dumas, St. John Bosco. 5 will be Sterling Brennan of Ramona. Lucas Snyder of Thousand Oaks will go in 6. Baron Jacheco, Orange Lutheran, will go in 7. Lane 8 will be Andrew Reardon of Chowchilla. And lane 9, Ank Din of Fountain Valley.
So it's like one in every direction? Yeah. Thanks.
Here we go, heat number 8. In the middle of the track, Dumas, Bryant, and Snyder. And Bryant, winner at 8:33. And getting a little faster now with 2 heats to go. Looks like it's going to take about 8:70 or a little faster to get to the final. 18 to the final. Heat number 9 now. Getting in the blocks will go Stanley Wang of Walnut in 2. Sam Latu of Los Altos in 3. Kerman Williams, Carson will go in 4. Lane 5 be Wolf Altamirano of Rancho Bernardo. Luke Amico of Roosevelt will go in 6. Christopher Tope of Thousand Oaks in 7. Shaheem Sama, Shadow Hills in 8. And Baylor Hederetter of Beaumont in 9. And pretty even across the board. It looks like Amico in 6 and Altamirano in 5. And on the outside Taupe, the winner is Amico at 8:45. Luke Amico of Roosevelt, 8:45. Winner of our penultimate heat. And we'll get ready for our final. He looks like around, he's going to have to break 870, maybe 866, 867. We'll look at 18 kids qualifying. It's our final heat getting in the blocks. We've got Tame Albabadi in 2, Peter Dickinson of South Pass in 3, Aiden Johnson of Summit in 4, Joe Vela, Vista Murrieta in 5, Ethan Ball, San Marcos in 6, Elijah Adams, Santiago in 7, Rithak Nerian of Campolindo in 8, Max Dew of Fountain Valley in 9.
HC runners.
Final heat here in the middle of the track in lane 5. Joe Bella, Vista Murrieta. Johnson on his inside, but Bella's going to win that heat. And 8:36. And now we'll reset for the girls 60 hurdles. We'll give you qualifiers here. You can look online, finish results. We'll have those for you. The top 18 boys will come back at 11. Looks like 8:68 it took to make the final here.
As we now move on to our young ladies here for the 10 heats of our girls 60-meter hurdles. Again, top 18 overall times will qualify for our final later on this morning. Our 18 boys have been solidified. If you go onto the finish results app, you will see all 18 qualifiers. 8.68 was the cutoff there for our young men. And our great hurdle crew here from Arcadia High School, adjusting the hurdles for our young ladies. Let's get into Heat 1 here. We got Sagati of Independence in lane 2, good friend of Maricosta in 3. Carides of Hemet in 4, Monica Vargas, one of the top 100-meter hurdles a year ago from Mayfield High School. She'll be in lane 5. Georgia Gaylor of Monrovia High School will be in lane 6. Suzanne of Del Norte out of San Diego section will be in lane 7. Anaya Harris of Hesperia in 8. And Amanda Aguirre, Los Alamitos will be in lane 9. So great field assembled here. Vargas at a lane 5 there. She was a CIF qualifier, CIF Masters qualifier. Check that here from the southern section. Gaynor, right on her outside, was the runner-up in Division 3 for the 100 hurdles here in the southern section as well. Great start there. Good start there from Carides. Vargas and Gaylor right there. And now Monica Vargas out of Mayfield taking over, and she'll capture Heat 1 and kick this thing off here for the first of 10 sections for our girls 60-meter hurdles. Vargas coming through at 9.17 and Gaylor at 9.36. Moving on to Hay 2 here. Sheridan be lane 1 at Rancho Buena Vista. Binyar Bureaus nearby Burbank here in lane 2. Akiyama, Stratford Prep Track Club in 3. Kaylee Combest, CIF qualifier in Division 3. Finals a year ago. She'll be in lane 4 representing Covina. Gabrielle Thomas, one of the top hurdlers out of the San Diego section, representing Grossmont. She'll be in lane 5. Sophia Boyd, CIF finalist for Division 3 a year ago, representing Notre Dame out of Sherman Oaks. She'll be in lane 6. Cody Leak of Los Alamitos in 7. Danielle Patrick of Vista Marietta in 8. And Soto of Carter in lane 9. This is Heat 2 of 10. Top seeds here, Combest and Thomas in lanes 4 and 5, with Boyd also coming in with a qualifying time at 9:58 in lane 6. And Combest and Thomas out well, and now Thomas taking over. Gabrielle Thomas out of Grossmont. She was 4th last year in the San Diego section, and she comfortably crosses the line there at 9.19. And Combest coming through there at 2nd at 9.64. Binyar at 9.72. So as we set up here for Heat 3, girls 60-meter hurdles qualifying rounds here. Top 18 overall will advance on to the final later on this morning. Jones out of Kearney in lane 1. Carlson of Glendora in 2. Trailer of Carter in 3. Yamakita of Elsinore High School in lane 4. Bain, our top seed, coming in with a 9.21 qualifying time, representing Long Beach Poly, should be in 5. Your LA City section champion from a year ago in state meet qualifier, Deanna Lewis, out of the Girls Academy Leadership, she'll be in lane 6. Princess Riley of Roosevelt in 7. Caitlin Doherty of 8, and Moore Park in 8. And Bryant, representing Ramona, she'll be in lane 9. Another fair start there. Jones out well to lane 1, but right in the middle of the track there, coming back to Bain and Lewis. And Deanna Lewis, the LA City Section champion a year ago, taking over those last 2 hurdles and coming across there at 9.57, just ahead of Riley at 9.64 and Bain at 9.78. Moving on to Heat 4 here, 4 of 10. Sizemore of Burroughs out of Ridgecrest in lane 2. Lau of Pleasant Grove in 3. Sorensen of Simi Valley in 4. Loren Hervey of St. Bernard in lane 5. Jatina Nardi of Carlsbad in lane 6. Presley of Vista Murrieta in 7. Chen of Carlmont in 8. And L'Ariel of Monte Vista in 9. Great start there from Hervey as St. Bernard. Now everybody else playing catch-up. And on her outside, Nardi of Carlsbad trying to close the gap there, but Loren Hervey from the gun on, she won that one in 9.21, third fastest time overall out of the 4th heats. And Nardi coming through there at 9:46 and Presley at 9:66. So through the first four sections here, we got 10 girls that have gone under 970, and it moves us over to Heat 5 here. Chavez of Segerstrom in 2. Crowley of Maricosta in 3. Calista Velasco of Pleasant Grove in 4. Daniela Hughes of Los Altos in 5. Braylon Newsom, Bishop Alamini in 6. Trishelle Bard of Chaffee High School in 7. Marsowich of Mission Bay in 8, and Martin representing Burroughs out of Ridgecrest will be in lane 9. So our 5th of 10 heats here, top 18 qualifiers overall. Again, if you're looking to see if you qualified for those boys 60s, you want to go to the Finish Results app, and all top 18 times are there listed. Even race there. Hughes, Velasco in the middle of the track. That's going to be Daniela Hughes of Los Altos, 9:27. And Trishelle Barge coming out big there at the end, 9:38. And Newsom at 9:52. Velasco at 9:54. And Heat 6. So 9.78 sitting at the 18th spot here. And our next heat, Mia Barlow of Fountain Valley in 1, Hardiman of Homeschool 2, Jane Kennedy of Westview in 3, Dofflin of Granada Hills in 4, Kaylani Gaines of Riverside Poly, state meet qualifier from a year ago here out of the southern section. From Riverside Poly, and Mac of Otay Ranch in 6, Pratty of Canyon Country at 7, Hossfield of La Cañada in 8, and Serenity Seether of Ontario being lane 9. And Gaines over that first hurdle, and now trying to run away from the field. She was one of our top qualifiers a year ago here at the Winter Championships. And coming in there at 9.21 to win her heat. Jofflon at 9.54, and Kennedy coming through at 9.85. After 6 heats here, 13 girls under 9.60, and it comes in with 4 more heats to go. In Heat 7, Courtney Benoit of South Torrance. She'll be in lane 1. Barrett out of Taft, LA section, in 2. Vandenberg of Roland in 3. Gates of Point Loma in 4. In lane 5, Morgan Herps. She is your defending California State champion for the 300 hurdles, trying to get some short hurdle work in Very fine, talented young lady from Carlsbad. Morocco of Sage Creek in 6. Thomas of San Jacinto Leadership in 7. James Ross of North Hollywood in 8. And Jackson, Desert Hot Springs, she'll be in lane 9. And Gates with a great start, but Herbst now taking over. Herbst, again, your defending champion, 300 hurdles and talented 400-meter hurdle, and now shining here in the 60-meter hurdles, 8.85. That's by far our fastest time thus far. Morocco at 9:39 and Gates at 9:66, but Morgan Herbst, 8.85, and that is going to put her in the top 15 all time here for the Winter Championships. And this is just the prelims, of course. So Herbst moving that bar up even more so with 3 heats to go. 8.85 your top time thus far. So our final section here of the girls' 60-meter hurdles. G'day of Pleasant Grove in 1. Halliburton Rudy of Archbishop Mitty in 2. Jamie Ho of Fountain Valley in 3. Avery Taylor, South Pasadena in 4. Brooke White, she was a state meet medalist a year ago from River City out of Sacramento, in lane 5. Abigail Pace of Newberry Park in 6. Thomas of San Jacinto Leadership in 7. Boyas of Aptos in 8. And Elia Hext of San Dieguito in lane 9. And Brooke White, and she was a state meet qualifier and top 6 in the state, and she's going to also take it down under 9 seconds, 8.91, and that's going to set us up for an incredible final later on between White and Herbst, both going under 9 seconds, 9:34. There for Halliburton Rudy, and that will qualify her as well. So that'll wrap up the action there, and that'll wrap up the action here for our 60-meter hurdles qualified. So it's going to take a 9.57 to get into that top 18 for those girls. So great showing there for those prelims. So it looks like a 9.57 is what qualified there for the 100 hurdles, 60-meter hurdles girls. That now moves us to our preliminaries here for the 60 meters. We'll be having the boys here on the home side of the stadium, whereas the young ladies will be on the visitor side of the stadiums. These will be running continuously here for about the next 45 minutes. So we'll have the 60 meters girls qualifying, and for here, we'll take the top 36. Top 36, 4 heats altogether for boys and girls here for the 60-meter open.
And athletes who ran in those hurdle races, you can check on finish results right now and already see the qualifiers for the final. So we took 18 to the final. There'll be 2 heats. Those go at about 11 o'clock. And now we'll go to the 100s. And we'll ask everybody to pay attention to what's going on. We're going to be on both sides of the track. Girls will be on the south side, boys on the north side. We'll alternate as we go through. Once again, athletes, if you're in a field event, check in directly to the field event. If you're in a running event, you're going to go over to the clerk of the course, which is right over by the Arcadia High School scoreboard at the west end. Get your hip number. Use the Finish Results app to see what heat you're in and what your lane assignment will be in. Once again, if an athlete is scratched, they will not move a lane or change anything or change heats. That lane will just remain empty, so you can get your hip number as soon as you get over there and then continue your warm-up. Try to keep an eye if we can, just on when somebody really good shows up. All right, so got girls on one and boys on the other, and just keep going back and forth, right? That's all right. We can do it. All right, on the south side in that first heat in the girls 60. We're going to run those heats. We'll take 36 to the final. There'll be 4 heats in our final later on this morning. And on the south side, girls in lane 1, Lila Cerna, Thousand Oaks. Lane 2, Sarah Graves, Campolindo. 3, Kiza Webster, Canyon. 4, Sophia Caldera Immel, St. Lucy's. 5, Devin Sproles, Oaks Christian. 6, Lyric Scott of Canyon. 7, Avante Davis, Sarah. Lane 8, Georgia Gaylor of Monrovia, and Lane 9, Addison Godelli of St. Mary's. On the north side, on that boys start, this will be first heat of the boys, 60 in lane 1 or 2, because Sean Johnson of Inglewood, Jacob Norman of Jesuit will go in 3, Logan Walters of Soquel in 4, lane 5, Jackson Wilson of Heritage, 6, Jake Pinazar, Sage Hill, Grant Constantine of Mira Mesa will go in 7, Hayden Rohde of Paso Robles in 8, and Charles Walker of Roosevelt will go in lane 9. Here we go. This is the first heat of the boys. Pretty even in 6 like Pinazar in 6. Norman on the inside. Pinazar the winner at 7:07. Did they? Okay. Yeah, they did that. It's our first heat of the girls. So Devin Sproles, the Oaks Christian winner of that first heat on the girls. Now we'll go over to the boys back here on Heat 2. London Gray of Loyola in 1, Emerson Kirby of Arroyo Grande in 2, Jaden Bailey of Mission Bay in 3, Niles Davis, Chaminade in 4, Jack Stadman of Temecula Valley in 5, Alan Bishop, Casumas Oaks in 6, Kit Parker of Vintage in 7, Evan Red of Chaparral in 8, and Armando Croce of Elisa Nagel in 9. Heat 2 of the boys in 4 Outwell Davis. Davis of Chaminade. And Davis indeed the winner, 7:09. And getting in the blocks in the side, Heat 2 of the girls. Phelan, Cole, Ty, Shanklin, Gant, Hasni, Creer, Marfadia, and Getai. Now to Heat 3 on the boys and girls. On the north side, the boys will have Jacob Mauman of Thousand Oaks in 1, Jamie Zan of Arroyo in 2, Spencer Chang of the Harker School in 3, Owen DeBoard, Temecula Valley in 4, Jonathan Craven of Chaparral in 5, 6 will be Joshua Stallworth of Tracy, Andy Lamb of Mira Mesa in 7, 8 will be Caleb Reese of San Marcos, and Bone Connor of Carmel in 9. On the girls, we'll go with Michaela Folkerts in 1, Malia Russell in 2, Aubrey Runford in 3, Raylan Pleasant in 4, Anaya Brooks in 5, Neiman Grant Guramamos in 6, Maya Gonsalves in 7, Alana Bowles in 8, and Brooklyn Johnson in 9. That is heat 3 on the girls. Brooks out well. And you can follow on the Finish Results app to see the live results and the heat and lane assignments here. And we're now getting ready for heat 3 on the boys' side on the north. In the middle of the track, Raven on his inside the board. The winner is Craven at 7:05. Getting in the blocks on the south side, the girls are Roscoe in 1, Sinclair in 2, Henderson in 3, Adolfefa in 4, Collins in 5, Bowie in 6, Gates in 7, Princess Craven in 8, and Sandoval in 9. Oh, it's like Collins, the winner of that heat. That's the freshman, Malia Collins of Rosary. Junior Olympic champion at 400 as an 8th grader, making her first high school event here. Now the boys on the north side. And here we go with heat number 4, lane 5 there, Jinghua He of Claremont. He is indeed the winner, 7:07. Getting the blocks, heat 5 on the girls' side, Reyes, Nawoki, Yamakita, Samarasin, Gray, Mitchell, Foster, Beverson, and Howard. This is heat 5 on the girls. Looks like Gray of Carson winning that heat. Now to the boys, heat 5. Looks like the freshman Jay Swells is out of the heat, heat 5, lane 5. Pretty even across the board. That is heat 6 on the girls' side. Winner was Davis on the boys' side at 7:10. Now we can't get anything but heats, but results. You know.
I'm trying to look for some type of overall.
You know what? Maybe we'll just do the what it's taking so far. Very even here on this heat 6 of the boys. On the other side of the track, heat 7 of the girls. Looks like Anissa Bowen-Fontenot of San Diego. Yeah, Gray was the winner of that heat at 7:03. Everything has been wind legal so far. The most we've had is a 1.8. So we're good on both sides on the wind. Once again, all these heats will take the top 36 and make 4 heats, and that'll be our finals in a couple hours. believe that was Heat 8 on the girls' side. The boys are still on Heat 7 at a false start there. This looks like Craig Walker of Carson in 5. Oh my, 694 for Walker in 5. Girls are getting ready to go on the outside and the south side in 9, or Heat 9, excuse me. That is Samuel of Sarah on the girls' side. On the boys' side, Heat 8 here. Bates will be in 1, Gooden in 2, Monsibius in 3, Vasquez in 4. In lane 5, Brandon Arrington of Mount Miguel. Brandon Arrington, the defending state champion in both the 100 and the 200. 10:27 last year at 100 meters. He'll be going in lane 5 in this next heat. Pitts in 6, Allegre in 7, Gin in 8, and Bishop of 9. Arrington second in this event last year here, went on to be the state champ at both the 100 and the 200 at the end of the year. He's in lane 5. And there's our defending state champion, Brandon Arrington. Oh, winning time 6:81 when legal. Number 6 all time on the Winter Championships list. He'll be coming back in the final a little bit later. Girls are on the other side. Are we on 10 over there? Wilson's in this lane. 5. In the blue there, Justine Wilson of Rosary. Is there in here? He's in 5. That's him there, the big kid. Yeah. And back onto the boys' side, Heat 9. Thomas will be in 1, Coker in 2, Taylor in 3, Knight of Grand Terrace in 4, and our defending winter championships defending champion at 1,600 meters, or excuse me, at 60 meters, Damari Dezurin of Bishop Alemany. The Southern Section Masters Meet champ at 10:36 last year. He'll be in 5. Colby in 6. Haddad in 7. Richardson in 8. And McConnell in 9. In the middle of the track in 5 in the white shirt, Damari Dezurin. And he's the winner of this heat, right where Arrington was, 694. All these boys will be coming back in our final in about an hour and a half.
All right, girls are up to 11, we think. We probably should switch at this point because you're not going to get too many more girls heats. How many are there?
And then where were you here? And on the girls' side there, great race there from Kably and Murrieta Mesa and Magoo of Clayton Valley on her outside. So on the girls' side of the track here, we're in Heat 12 of 22. Skipanich of Redondo Union, Bradley of Westlake, Jefferson of Rancho Cucamonga, Smith of Castro Valley, Gilly, Coronado High School, one of the San Diego section's best, Coleman King of Casumas Oaks, Tua Sobrado, Tia of Yorba Linda, and Prince of Elsinore. And Gahuli looking sharp as heck right there, senior out of Coronado High School. And Tyson Sang-Ji out of the Inland Empire there. Deron Tyson, your winner, at 7.95. 7.05, check that. And Heron at 7.41. Just ahead of Spencer at 7.41. Tyson, your winner there, 7.05 in Heat 10 of the boys. Girls Heat 13, getting into the blocks. And that's Caitlin Williams of Carson out very well. Everybody else playing catch up, but Williams, your winner there at Heat 13. And the boys see here, McFarland and Wingate, Damian and Lacerna. And right down to the wire there for those two young men here in Heat 11 of the boys. McFarland getting the edge there at 7.04, corrected. And Wingate right there also at 7.04, so coming down to the thousands there. Decide that heat there in Heat 11 of the boys, 60 meters. Heat 14 of the girls now getting ready to go. Heat 12 there of the boys coming across there. And that is Camden Connor of Murrieta Valley, 7.05. Just ahead of McBean at 7.09 and Anstead at 7.15. looks like Coombs of Flint Ridge Prep there taking care of business on the girls' side. And it was heat 15 of the girls. And check that. Soleil Warner of the Bay School of San Francisco capturing that heat there for the young ladies. Meanwhile, back to the boys here. We're on heat 13. Heat 13 of the boys. And right there, Valdez, the Loyola. Check that. Mabry with their head now there 7.30 to win heat 13 on the boys. And that's Taylor Yancey out of Murrieta Valley. She was a California State meet finalist in 2023 and ready to go here in 2025. She takes home heat 16 there in the girls' 60 meters. And this boys heat 14 there. Close race all the way through. Agbetter there, lean 5 with the last lean. And he'll take home this heat, 7.05. And it looks like Tiffany Williams there in heat 17 from Carson High School. She came with a qualifying time 7.64. And with only 4 heats remaining on the girls' side, about 9 more here on the boys. And Julian Makata, Adam Mantica came in as your top seed. He's going to leave at just that here in heat 15, 7 flat exactly, all win legal this morning here. That was Dante Wright of Long Beach Poly at 7.23, heat 15 of the boys.
Our distance coach wanted the girls to run the DMR.
Great battle there on the girls' race there. That was heat 18 between Wright of Canyon and Hicks of Buer High School. Again, top 36, 4 heats, all making it to the finals later on this morning. And Batiste out of Culver City. Huge rush there from the inside. Batiste is going to hold on 7 flat. A little headwind right there. Jordan Wells at 7.03 from Servite. And Kumar coming up third there for heat 16. They got 13 more heats to go here. 29 heats altogether here for the boys, 60 meters. And Ellie McCuskey-Hay, one of the top sprinters and long jumpers here in the state of California, taking care of business there in heat 19 of the girls' 60 meters. And Brian Bonner of Valencia High School, one of the top sprinters in the southern section a year ago. And he'll come home there with the win, 6.97. And Raya Rodriguez of Oaks Christian capturing heat 20 there. 400-meter specialist. And one of the catalysts of the Oaks Christian's success here over the last couple of years. She wins heat 20 there of the 60 meters. And one heat to go there on the girls' side. Check that. 2 heats to go there for the young ladies. And Carity's taking care of business there on the girls' side in heat 21. Meanwhile, back to the boys, heat 18. And Jalen Hunter of Servite, 7.02 lifetime best there for the 60 meters. Barry at 7.23. And Brooklyn Lee of Long Beach Poly on the girls' side holding off Newsom and Petruzzi. And on the boys' side here, Landry bringing home the victory there, representing Vista High School out of San Diego section, 7.11, just ahead of Oro at 7.13. Escobil of Redlands East Valley, 7.11. All the action wrapped up there on the girls' side. Our friends from Finish Results compiling everything right now. And shortly you'll be able to see the top 36 qualifiers, 4 heats altogether. And that will be our top 36 for the girls' 60 meters. Meanwhile, it's great action here going on in the girls' pole vault. We got Miss Claudia Turner of Westlake trying to go over 12'1". 12'1" is where the bar is at. And Malloy, your early leader there from Elisa Niguel, trying to hold on, but on his inside, Ono of Arroyo Grande closing well. And Malloy, he'll come home with a win there, 7.27. Ono at 7.29, and Thompson at 7.35. Just a slight headwind these young men are running into now. So we're down to about 8 more heats remaining here to solidify those top 36 spots that make it onto the finals. Again, for the girls, top 36 spots. You want... So right now, 7.21, the cutoff right now with 8 heats to go.
Let's go. Do we have are the girls 36 posted yet?
No, they won't be at all because it's not in progress. You can't have 2 events in progress. Running event?
On the track, okay.
Rob, should I replace the transmitter right now?
And middle of the track there, it's going to be Griffin and Ace. And Griffin trying to close that gap, but Wesley Ace of Sarah High School, 7.10 ahead of Brown at 7.16 and Griffin at 7.17. So Wesley Ace, 7.07. Your top seeds here for Heat 23. Heat 23 of the men's 60. Stamler of La Cañada in lane 4. Bishop of Casumas Oaks in 5. Akani of Temesco Canyon in 6. And great start there from Andrew Bishop of Casumas Oaks, making the trip down south. And he'll solidify his spot onto the finals later on. He goes 7 flat. And Stambler at 7.18. And Akani at 7.19. And our top 36 are now posted there. If you want to go to the Finish Results app to see if you're amongst the top 36, you had to go 8.03. It took 8.03 to make it into that elite field there. So for the girls' 60 meters, they are posted. Meanwhile, 6 more heats to go here for the men. And on deck, we'll be starting the first of 4 heats with the girls' 1,500 meters. And in those girls' 60s, Christina Gray out of Carson, your top seed, 7.55. That puts her in the top 13 all-time here at the Winter Championships. Again, these were just the prelims. Isaiah Pena with a great surge there in the middle, but Palavello of Servite. And Servite assembling quite the sprint crew here this early season. Palavello, your winner, 7.05. Pena, 7.25. And Zachary Tang of Eagle Rock High School. Great surge there out of the blocks, and 7.05. And there's your winner there in Heat 25. Just slightly off his qualifying time there. Lund is 7.15 from Vista Del Lago. We move over to Heat 26. Got Staley of Great Oak in 1, Jackson of Carson in 2, Morris of Redlands in 3, Wyatt, Granada Hills in 4, Gerald Martin Evangelista of Carson. He'll be your top seed in lane 5. Lennox Newton, saw him in the hurdles not too long ago. He'll be in lane 6. Hannah of Gunn in 7, Moore of J. Sarah in 8, and Wilson of Saratoga in 9. And Evangelista early lead, but Wyatt tried to play catch up there. Wyatt out of Granada Hills. 2 LA City section boys going after it. Wyatt with the win there, 7.10. Evangelista 7.11. And those times continue to get lower and lower. We're down to about 7.17 to qualify now. And add 2 more there after Heat 26. Meanwhile, for all of our athletes, top 6 athletes in each event, you're looking to get your medals. You want to go down to, we're on the other side of the starting line there, just to the right of the scoreboard. So you can go get your medals. You also get past merch from the Arcadia Invitational. And also, if you're looking for a trainer, the trainer is available. The trainer just to the right of the scoreboard there if you're looking to your west. And Heat 27 here, your top seeds. You got Sterling Bryant in 2, Ramona, Jaden Brown of El Segundo in 3, Abawi of Rancho Bernardo in 4, and our sophomore, now attending Servite High School, Mr. Benjamin Harris, who was 5th at the California State meet a year ago and really good with this track as he was your Arcadia Invitational winner. Benjamin Harris will be in lane 5. Ogun of South North Torrance in 6, Hudak of 7, representing Sunny Hills, Stouffville of Damien in lane 8. And Harris and Abawe, Rancho Bernardo. And Bryce Abawe, the San Diego section, 6.96. Harris, 6.98. The few races we've had with two young men under 7. So both will move on to the next round. Two heats remaining here. Our top seeds, you got Getz of Mission Bay in 3, Romeo at 1,000 Oaks in 4, Garbiano of Newbury Park at 6, Burston of Helix in 7. And right there, lane 3 gets Mission Bay. Huge, nice start there and not turning around. He's going to win this thing. He'll be there, your winner in heat 28, 7.02. And again, it's going to take sub 7.10 to move on to those final 36 spots, 4 heats altogether. And we come into our final section here of heat 29 of the boys 60 meters. And our final section looks like lane 1. Lane 1 sneaking this one home. And 6.96. That's Clayton, our hurdler. only a sophomore, and Mosqueda at 6.98. So add 2 more under 7 seconds there. But Kieran Clayton, 6.96. He's one of the favorites in the 60-meter hurdles. And saw what you could do here at lane 1. So he's going to be your winner. He'll qualify in both events. And it looks like 7.11, 7:11 is going to be the cutoff there for the top 36. So that takes us immediately right into the first of 4 sections here of the 1,500 meters. 1,500 meters, 4 sections for the girls and 5 for our boys. Then we'll come right back to the finals in our 60-meter hurdles. So we'll start off going fast and end up with our fastest heat here in the 4th heat. In the field here to qualify to go under 5:15. Again, this is 1,500 meters. Our athletes currently on the starting line there, opposite of the starting line, or excuse me, the finish line. So great field assembled here. Mejia, Long Beach Wilson, she's your top seed. She comes in with a 5'11". Andrea Ellis, the sophomore out of Liberty. Miley Olson of Turlock. Emily Conde, her and her sister both qualifying representing Norco. Katie Hornung of Redlands East Valley. Arizona Fuentes of Fullerton. Emily Howard of Canyon out of Anaheim. And Jocelyn Cruz out of Canyon Country. But right now, getting out there, Brianna Cruz of Liberty. Revilla of Canyon, Castagna of Westlake, Osborne of Great Oak. And this is Alyssa Wyatt representing Etowanda, your early leader. And Fuentes of Fullerton right there on her hip. And that is Mejia of Long Beach Wilson in the orange over black. But Wyatt will take our group here through the first 300 at 55, 54.8, 54.8. Wyatt, Mejia, Fuentes, and Castagna of Westlake right now in that 4th spot as they come through that first 400 meters, just right around 74, 75. So pretty brisk pace here early on. You can see that field already pretty spread out, and based on entry times, this very even talented here, but Mejia now taking over. Nadia Mejia, part of that great 4x800 squad that Long Beach Wilson was able to boast last year along with their 4x4 squad. But Mejia in orange over black with Wyatt currently running second. This is heat 1 of 4 of the girls' 1,500 meters. So currently Mejia Wyatt. That's Buckley of Long Beach Wilson. So Long Beach Wilson right now running 1-3, and that's Cruz out of Liberty of Winchester in the top 5. So with 2 laps to go, Mejia crossing right around 2:14. 2:14.54 exactly. Fuentes of Fullerton. So Mejia, last year she had competed for Milligan High School, made the move over to Wilson, was a big part of their cross-country success this last year. And right now looking like it's going to be Mejia versus the clock with 500 meters to go. Everybody else giving chase. Buckley, Cruz, Fuentes, Perone of Maricosta continues to move up, along with Osborne of Great Oak. But Nadia Mejia, for the full 1,600 meters, she went 5:05 lifetime best a year ago. And so she comes through with 400 meters to go at 3:35 and change. And if you're on the Finish Results app, our good friends are giving us live splits here per lap. So again, always giving us the best here. And Mejia looks like she's moving into another gear with 300 meters to go. She is at 3:55. Emily Howard of Canyon now making a great move now, trying to close that gap. Howard shot out of a cannon here with 250 meters to go. Mejia and Howard. So Mejia and Howard continue to close that gap. Right now, they're going to be well under 5 minutes. They qualified at 5:11, but Nadia Mejia sat back that first 300 meters, took over. A great late finish there from Perone of Maricosta, but Mejia, 4:54 and change. Howard, incredible last 600 there. She'll be right at 4:55, and going to get Perone of Maricosta right there under 5 minutes as well for the 1,500 meters. Heat 2 of 4. This is our girls' 1,500 meters. Time to beat right now. Nadia Mejia put it out there, 4:53.89. Field here, Vasquez of Simi Valley, the top seed. Thamer of Temecula Valley. Harris of Granite Hills. Deaton of Liberty. Washburn of Burroughs. Biber of Woodbridge. Malia Johnson of Centennial out of Corona. Bravo of Redlands East Valley. Loza of Hemet. Julia Martinez of Chaffee. Audrey Eaton of Providence. Rayburn of Los Alamitos. Those are your top seeds. Yeah. So Harris of Granite Hills up there as well. Vasquez of Simi Valley, along with Harris of Granite Hills, your top lead. That Washburn of Burroughs. Olivia Bolenbach of Riverside Poly now taking over here in the second lap of Heat 2. Girls 1,500 meters. Bolenbach coming off a great cross-country season, representing those Bears out of Riverside Poly. And Sarah Kim, Woodcrest Christian, now making a move, and so coming across at 2:10 with 800 to go. Leah Johnson of Centennial continue to hold that runner-up spot right now with that chase pack. But right now, Bolenbach is now taken over, open up to about a 45-meter lead here with about 650 meters to go. Johnson and Kim, along with Harris, that chase group. .453.89. That was our winning time in that first section. And Bolenbach trying to improve upon that. She'll be coming here with 400 meters to go. Leah Johnson still leading that chase group, along with now Lily Deaton of Liberty. And now that is Vasquez of Simi Valley that moves to the front of that group. And Vasquez is going to try to close that gap right now between she and Bolenbach. Bolenbach, Riverside Poly, been your leader since the first 300 meters. And now with 300 meters to go, she's at 3:49, 3:50. And Jasmine Harris now trying to answer that call from Cecilia Vasquez. And Bolenbach, your leader here, 150 to go. She's a 4:22, 4:23, so it's going to be real close. She'll definitely be under 5 minutes for the 1,500 meters. And Vasquez now, she left that chase group. We're going to run out of real estate here at Bolenbach. She's going to be your winner here in Heat 2 of the girls' 1,500 meters. 4:53.89 was the fastest time. Bolenbach's going to improve upon that at 4:49 and change. 4:49.60 to be exact. And Vasquez, nice finish there. She'll be under 5 as well at 4:58.04. And Harris also eclipsed in a 5-minute barrier there. 4:59.65 for the young lady from Granite Hills. 4:49.60, that's your new fastest time now. That's the carrot for these next two heats here. Next two heats are going to continue to get faster as we move on.
You can unplug that. Oh, it's different. We don't have a power cable for this transmitter, so you're just going to have to swap this battery. Yeah. And if you need another one, just radio in and I can run down.
great start here. These girls all trying to go under 4:50 for the 1,500 meters. Michaela Gill of Valencia, your early leader here, with Melanie Ramos of Chino Hills right on her hip. Jasmine Emirado of Canyon, those top three girls, they're taking it out well here. 53 and change, our fastest thus far through the first 300 meters. Gill taking us through at 53:36 with Ramos. Namarato, Angelina Lopez of Canoga Park, Natalie Condi of Norco, those are your top five. And they came through the 72 seconds, 72 for that first 400 meters. And Michaela Gill continue to charge forward. Everybody else matching her pace, though, through the first 500 meters, 1/3 of the way through here. This is heat 3 of 4, girls 1,500 meters. So Michaela Gill continue to lead the charge, and right now nothing changed. Ramos in her shadow, and Amarato, and Angelina Lopez of Canoga Park. You got Kaliki of Evergreen Valley. That's part of that. She's right now currently in 5th place. So with 800 to go, coming through at 2:12. Everybody staying in their places right now, getting ready for a huge kick here as we got about 600 meters to go. And Ramos continue to push the surge there, but Gill answering it. Gill, she's been your leader all throughout, and right now with 600 meters to go, but it is anybody's race here in Heat 3. Our first two races, our leader really opened it up at this point, but right now we got about 10 girls all within about a 3-second bubble of each other, and now making a move on the outside there. That's Savani Kaliki of Evergreen Valley. She's moved up from 5th up to 3rd. And now Ramos looking to take the lead here on the outside, but this is going to be a great finish here in Heat 3. It's Gill, Ramos, Kaliki, and now on the outside there, and Natalie Gonzalez of Providence also right in there. So we've got about 10 girls all in it right now. But Kaliki is now taking charge. She sat back and watched everybody else do the pacing and now trying to run away with this one. But everybody coming along for the ride here with 300 meters to go. We're only at 3:56, 3:57. And Barbary of Ann Sobrato now answering the call. And Barbary now moving into the lead. But Kaliki not letting her right now. Kaliki and Barbary running 1-2 with 150 meters to go. And Kaliki, Barbary, and Barbary at a late surge. Kaliki going to match it on the inside, though, all the way down to the wire. Kaliki, Barbary, and Savani Kaliki, Evergreen Valley. 4:48.46. That will now be our fastest time. 4:48.46, 4:48.79 from Barbary. And Wolfinger with a great last lap there, 4:52.02. And 72, so sub 73s there from our two young ladies all the way down to the wire to go under 4:49 for the 1,500 meters. Now to translate somewhere right around 5:09, 5:10 range there if you want to elongate that to the 1,600 meters. So one remaining section to go here, our fastest section of that. And your top seed coming in here, Megan Crum. You got Devanovich of Canyon Crest Academy at the San Diego Academy. Balarama, North Hollywood. Robluski of Yorba Linda. Esparza of Santa Ana. Holguin of Los Alamitos. Wilson. And Crum and Duanovich out really well. Crum looking to win this thing once again. She'll be off the University of Portland, one of the fine distance runners. She was a state meet finalist last year in the 1,600 meters at the California State Meet. Isabella Robluski, who was a state meet qualifier in the 800 meters, giving chase, but coming through at 51 for those first 300. 51.06 for Robluski, 51.67. Balaraman of North Hollywood at 52. Esparza Warren of Del Lago, 67 on that opening lap, and everybody going along for the ride here. 67. Megan Crum from one of the more successful age groupers we saw in California State history, and now putting it on here as a senior representing Temesco Canyon High School. But Isabella Robluski not letting her go. And Balaraman of North Hollywood also right there in the thick of it. Right now, our pace, though, Esparza right there, but now Duanovich now making her move up forward, along with Taryn Warren of Del Lago. So with 800 meters to go, we're at 2:05 and change there for Megan Crum, the Temesco Canyon senior. Duanovich trying to catch up that front three there. That's Taryn Warren of Del Lago High School trying to go along with Duanovich in 5th place. But right now, Crum continue to be your leader. Robluski, though, with great 800-meter speed, trying to stay in contact here with 600 meters to go. And currently in 3rd, Balaraman of North Hollywood also right there. So Megan Crum trying to get not only a win here, but maybe that meet record. And 4:29 is the meet record there for the girls 1,500 meters. But Crum and Robluski and Duanovich now moving up from Canyon Crest Academy. And we're coming through at 3:22. 3:22. Crum has been your leader all throughout. And Crum trying to open up that lead ever so slightly there on Robluski. Duanovich. And now that is Warren of Del Lago that's currently in 4th place. But Crum moving into another gear here with 250 meters to go. It's been Crum and Wroblewski all along here, with Crum trying to pull away. And right now that clock still only at 3:58, 3:59, 4 minutes with 200 meters to go. We're definitely going to have the fastest time by far. The fastest time coming in was 4:48.46. Crum right now at 4:15. It's Crum, Wroblewski. Come on, let's hear it. Let's bring him across here, folks. Come on, this is Megan Crum, Temesco Canyon Senior, Isabella Wroblewski, Yorba Linda, and Duvanovic of Canyon Crest. But Megan Crum will be your 2025 Winter Championships winner, 4:36. .436.26 officially there. That'll move her into the top 12 all-time in meet history. Wroblewski at 4:39 flat. Duvanovic 4:40.68. Balaraman 4:41.43. Taryn Warren of Del Lago at 4:42.37. That wraps up a great session here of the girls 1,500 meters with our boys on deck.
And just keeping a track on the schedule here. We picked up a little bit of time back there. We're just about 15 minutes behind on the schedule. This is the boys 1,500. We're going to run 5 heats. Fastest qualifiers will be in the 5th heat. First heat will be Origami, Magoza, Algazi, White, Kaplan, Marin, Wilhot, Dorado, Schaefer, Napoli, Garma, Garnish, Wright, Reina, Light, Quezada, Silva, Cosmer, Peretti, Lee, and Johnson. Boys 1,500, 5 heats. This is heat 1. And here we go, heat number 1 of the boys 1,500. Looks like Tyler White of Mirror Valley out quickly. White up in there, right there. Anthony Silva of Indio. Everybody in it, though, as they come around. They'll have 1,200 meters to go when they cross the finish line. They're going to be right around 48 for that first 300 meters. And exactly 48. White's our leader. Dorado of Cajon also right in there with him. Marcus Napoli of Napomo. Granish of Providence. Will Holt of Mission Vista. Lee of Redondo, Cole of South Torrance, White, Eamon Wright of Glendora, Garma of Cypress, and Kaplan of Miracosta. That's our leading group there, but Tyler White, Mirada Valley, and the junior from Mirada Valley continues to lead. But a fair pace, and everybody's still in it. Fastest qualifier in this was 4:17. So we're certainly within that pace here, and as we can see, we're bunching up. 2 laps go, 800. White's the lead, Dorado, Napoli, Lee, and they come by right around 2:15 at 800. Dorado moving up on White's shoulder. Napoli and Lee, Wilhull tucked in there, everybody in it. Somebody itching to move. We got 600 meters to go. And Dorado, the junior, along with White, there are our leaders here getting ready for a great last 400. It's going to be a sprint here. Moving up also now, Algazi of Corona Del Mar. He's on the outside, the white in the top, the white top, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across with 300 to go, or 400 to go. Win Lee of Redondo now. And Algazi of Corona Del Mar, there we go. White coming back. And Wilcott of Mission Vista now. 200 to go. Will Hoyt of Mission Vista. And coming down the home stretch, 100 meters to go. Will Hoyt's our leader. White trying to come on the inside, trying to make a move on the outside. Here comes Quezada of Liberty. Quezada, 4:10. Right around a 64 last lap for Quezada, 4:10.61. In fact, 61.2 for Quezada on that last lap. White, 62. It finishes second at 4:11.14. Quezada's winning time, 4:10.61. Be just a shade over 4:30 for the full mile. All right, outstanding heat one. Let's go to heat two now of the boys. As we go with these heats, each one's a little bit faster based on qualifying in our Winter Championship all-comer qualifiers as we've had going on for the last month. So real quick, we'll dump in here. Quezada was the winner at 4:10.61. White second, 4:11.14. Will Hoyt, 4:11.83. Cole Johnson of South Torrance, 4:13.64. Anthony Silva, Bindio, 4:13.67. Algazi of Corona Del Mar, 4:14.31. All the heats will be combined for awards. First 6 get medals. Medals are located right down by the finish line area. And the winner overall, not just a medal, but a Winter Championship backpack. So lots of great things going on while we get these 1500s moving. We got a full snack bar over on the northeast end of the stadium. All kinds of great things, hot and cold and drinks. We got t-shirts for sale over there. Relay Apparel selling t-shirts, sweatshirts. Arcadia merchandise from past years being sold at the other end over by the medals. And as you're just arriving athletes, if you're in a running event, you need to go over to the clerk of the course at least 30 minutes prior to the start of the race and get your hip number. And the clerk of the course is right there by the scoreboard there where it says California State Winter Championships. And we'll take just a brief moment to thank BS Athletics for putting this whole thing together. Prep Cal Track for doing all the work on the data, getting everybody in the right heats, and Finish Results for providing the timing. Those three putting on a great Winter Championship here on a beautiful day at Arcadia High School. And here comes Heat 2 now. Damian Felix here of Liberty, trying to give Liberty 2 wins in a row if we could. Owen Carter of Arroyo Grande, running right there in second. They come by at 46 for the first 300 meters. Argueta of Hesperia, tucked right in there. Utiaga of Golden Valley, Rojas of Lakewood, and Lopez of Baldwin Park. That makes up our lead group. We're picking it up a little bit here. Argueta now moving into the lead, coming up right behind him in the gray there. That's Carter. Looks like Rojas moving up a little bit there. And we've got 800 to go in our Heat 2. We were mentioning about qualifying and checking in field events. You'll check in right at the field event itself, so you can get down there and start warming up at least a half hour before. And moving up a little bit in that orange there, that's Elijah Rojas of Simi Valley. He's moved into the second spot. Luis Argueta of Hesperia, the leader. Julio Lopez of Baldwin Park trying to move up in there, setting ourselves up for a great last 400 here. Argueta trying to open the pace, not let it slow down like we did last for a great last lap. He is moving up well. And Ryan Morrison of Burroughs of Ridgecrest moving up. We're going to be right at 3:02 with 400 to go. Argueta and Morrison now. A little bit of a gap back. Lopez, Virtue, and Rojas in that chase group. Henry Virtue of Providence moving up. Argueta trying to go. He took that lead early on, trying to hold. Morrison staying close. And Flynn Merriman of Los Gatos trying to make a move. Coming home though, Argueta and Morrison. Morrison coming back. Argueta holding him off. Argueta and Morrison. Luis Argueta of Hesperia. He's going to be the winner at 4:05.09. 62.7 on that last lap. 62 also for Ryan Morrison in second. Julio Lopez of Baldwin Park third at 4:08. Merriman of Los Gatos 4:08. Virtue of Providence 4:09. And Bedell of Saugus 4:09.91. Winner though, Luis Argueta Hesperia. He ran 4:05.09 for the winning of Heat 2. We're out lining up Heat 3 over there. Here we go, Heat 3 of the boys 1500. And moving right to the front, Samson Daniel, Mira Valley, pushing that pace a little bit. These boys all qualified between 4:12 and 4:16. They're 47 at the first 300. Sampson Daniel, Mirror Valley, Matthew Gray, Fremont, Christian Gump right in there, Hunter Gillespie, Kyan Masood. That's our top 5 through the first 400 meters. Logan Petty, Jackson Northcutt, Jacob Ordaz. They're all starting to move up, but really everybody in it with 1,000 meters to go. Matthew Gray, the junior from Fremont, out front here. Logan Petty, and now moving up, Hunter Gillespie. And we've got 800 to go at 1:54. Nice 67 on that second lap for Gray and Gump. Gump of Great Oak. Hunter Gillespie in it, Sampson Daniel and Logan Petty. Nathaniel Wynn of Santiago moving up well now. Logan Petty of Turlock moving up from out of that pack to take the lead with 600 to go. And Cooper Barr of Placer trying to move himself up into position. And Clan Masood of Torrey Pines. And we got ourselves a nice little group right around 3:01. That's about where we were on the previous heat. Logan Petty, Christian Gump, Oliver Sala of Dos Pueblos tucked right in there also. Cooper Barr, Nathan Wynn, Matthew Gray. Kyan Masad. And here now coming back once again, Cooper Barr. Cooper Barr opening up here with 100 meters to go. Going to try to dip under 4 here. It's going to be close. We're at 3:55. Bodell finishing strong in second, but the winner is indeed Cooper Barr, 61 on that last lap. So he runs 4:03.25. Logan Petty, Turlock second, 4:04.87. Khan Masood of Torrey Pines, 4:05.29. Nathan Wynn of Santiago, 4:06.13. And Christian Gump, 4:07 for that 5th spot. That's heat 3. We've got 2 more to go. After we get through with these hurdle races, we'll come back now, or excuse me, with these 1500s, we'll come back with the finalists from this morning's hurdles at 11 o'clock. So in about 15 minutes, we're about 15 minutes behind schedule. First will be the girls hurdles, 2 heats, then the boys hurdles, 2 heats, then the boys 60, 4 heats, and the girls 60, 4 heats. Those were all the qualifiers from earlier this morning. Should be a fun heat. All these boys in here, we've got 20 of them all qualified within 3 seconds of each other. And here we go now with heat number 4. Ethan Barak of Taft. He's the early leader. And right behind him, Juan Juarez of Liberty. And a fair 46 right there at the first 300. This is heat number 4. We'll have one more after this. And then we'll go on to the girls' finals in the 60 hurdles. And we're right around 66 on that first 400 there. We're bunching up a little bit on the back stretch. Barak, Juarez, Mateo Reyes, Faisnad, De La Fuente, Carlson, Wasilowski, Neer, Ardenley, Abbott, Woolery, all in that lead group. Isaiah McCorby of Lancaster breaking out of that group on the backstretch and is going to open it up here, getting ready for the last 800, trying to make a move. Alex Wasilowski of King in the red has moved into the lead of that second group. Wasilowski, Carlson, Mateo Reyes of Chino Hills, and Barak, Juarez, Faisnad, and De La Fuente. But Alex Wasilowski of King trying to move up and get in there. And Isaiah McCorby with a strong move on that last lap has opened up that gap here with 450 meters or so to go. And he's going to come by 2:57. Going to need a 62 plus to break 4 minutes. McCorvey, Carlson, and Wasilowski. That's the top 3. And moving up well, Luis Mateo Reyes of Chino Hills has moved into 3rd. And coming up now into 2nd there, up on Wasilowski. Luis Mateo Reyes has moved into 2nd, but he's holding on to that move he made earlier. Isaiah McCorby trying to bring it home. We're at 3:50. Looks like we're going to get our first sub 4 minute here. Great battle in everybody in the back in 2 through 7, but the winner is going to be right at, oh my. Did we get under 4? No, 4 flat, 15. All right. McCorby, 63 on that last lap. 62 on that last lap for Wasilowski. And then Cullen Gully of Dos Pueblos, 61 on that last lap to get all the way up to 3rd at 4:03.76. And we've got one more. It'll be our fastest heat of the day. Qualifiers are the fastest. Heat number 5 coming up next. Girls pentathlete athletes, please come to the 60-meter start. Girls pentathlon competitors, please come to the start of the 60 meters there, right on the north home stretch there. And we'll get ready for Heat 5. Our fastest qualifier was Tay Newman of J. Sarah at 4 flat 37. Huato, Ortiz, Miller, Reza, Allen, Aguirre, Deladon, Desai, Fitzpatrick, Parikh, Barbary. And the gun is up, and here we go. Fastest heat of our qualifiers here for the boys 1500. Girls pentathlete athletes, please report to the start line of the 60. Girls hurdlers and boys hurdlers qualifiers of this morning, you should be at the start line area also with your hip number already on. Tay Newman on the outside, Miller on the inside, leading our group. Here comes Daniel Resin, the orange of Chafee now, moving up into that group. And they're going to be the fastest so far, right at 45 for the first 300. Miller on the inside, Newman on the outside. Here comes Deladon of Riverside Poly moving up well also. Pace is picking up a little bit. And we're going to be 132 at the 600. That's pretty quick. Miller starting to pull a little bit of that pace along Newman. Deladon on the inside in the all black. And we've got 800 to go at 150. Miller on the inside with the lead. Newman on his right shoulder. Deladon tucked right in between them. Here comes Barbary from Redondo and De Leon from La Serna also moving up in there. And Zion Ortiz in that group. Everybody right in it. Desai of Maricosa in there and Jackery of Jesuit all tucked in there. And we're setting ourselves up for a great last 400. Deladon moving up well on the outside. De Leon also. And Deladon now at 255. And he has decided this is it. He's moving. Here we go. Deladon, Miller, De Leon, Eric De Leon of La Serna in the all black. Zion Ortiz in that no man's land in fourth right now. Jace Deladon of Riverside Poly. 200 to go at 323. Miller, De Leon, and Ortiz. Our gap is closing a bit. Here we go. 100 meters to go. Deladon. Here comes Miller. Miller on the inside. Liam Miller. Chase Deladon in second. Here comes Ortiz. But it is going to be Miller at 354. Second fastest ever time for the Winter Championships. Miller's last lap, 59:53. Deladon second, 356. Ortiz, 356. Jackery, 358. De Leon, 358. Watto, 359. Newman, 7 boys under 4 minutes. And Desai of Maricosta right at 4. Barbary at 4. Reza at 4:01. So 10 boys under 4:01.80. In our Winter Championships. The fastest heat of the day, and Liam Miller will be our winner of the backpack and the medal, and the second fastest ever run in the Winter Championships.
I think Rahul was having problems with his radio earlier today, but I'm not sure if it's still not working.
As we get going here, we got two final heats of our girls 60 meters. But before that, the 60-meter hurdles, check that. Before that, we're going to get back to our girls pentathletes. They're on the track right now getting into the blocks.
Copy.
And check that. This is going to be heat 1 of 2 for the girls 60-meter hurdles. So 2 heats here of the 60-meter hurdle finals here. This will be heat 1. We're going to have Deanna Lewis, the LA City Section champion. She'll be in lane 1. Lista Velasco of Pleasant Grove be in lane 2. Brilyn Newsom of Bishop Alamini will be in 3. Katina Nardi of Carlsbad will be in 4. Trishelle Barge of Chaffee, she'll be in lane 5. She qualified at the time of 9.38 this morning. And the Mount Baldy League champion, Juliana Morocco of Sage Creek, she'll be in lane 6. Abigail Pace of Newberry Park in 7. Avery Taylor, South Pasadena in 8. And Nancy Jafflon of Granada Hills, she'll be there in lane 9. Again, we're going to go fast, and our next heat's going to be our fastest heat. Great start there from Newsom of Bishop Alamini, but everybody else coming for the red. A barge of Chaffee now finishing close. But Newsom in that good start looks like she's going to hold on there in heat 1. Indeed, 9.24 win legal. And Taylor of South Pasadena at 9.29. And Barge of Chaffee coming up there at 9.31. Your winner, though, of heat 1, 9.24. And that now moves us on to our fastest section, our top 9 qualifiers from this morning's prelim session. Georgia Gaylor of Monrovia, the Division III finalist a year ago in Southern Section in lane 1. Daniela Hughes of Los Altos in 2. Kalani Gaines, Southern Section Masters qualifier a year ago, state meet qualifier in lane 3, representing Riverside Poly. Monica Vargas, Southern Section Masters qualifier a year ago from Mayfield. She'll be in lane 4. In lane 5, Isabella Christian of Del Norte, time of 9.60. Brooke White of River City, she'll be in lane 6. Gabrielle Thomas of Grossmont in lane 7. Loren Hervey of St. Bernard in 8. And Shiloh Halliburton Rudy of Archbishop Mitty in lane 9. And out to a great start here. This is our fastest section. On the outside there, Thomas and Hervey. Brooke White of River City coming up big there. The state meet medalist from a year ago, 8.73. She'll be your 2025 winter champion. 8.73. That'll now move her up to number 7 all time in the winter championships history. Thomas, 8.85. Gaines, 8.94. Vargas, 8.97. Hughes, 9.10. And Halliburton Rudy earning that 6th medal. But Brooke White, congratulations. You've earned yourself not only a top-class medal, you got yourself a Winter Championships backpack. Again, all athletes that earn those top 6 spots get their medals there towards the finish line. So now looking back here, we're now going to conduct our pentathlon here for the 60-meter hurdles. Looks like Elena Stump of Santa Barbara High School out here in Heat 1. This is the 60-meter pentathlon. Taylor Burton of Dana Hills coming up there for second, but Stump going to earn some nice points there, 9.36, 9.36 in the open 60-meter hurdles. Looks like here for a start list here for Heat 2. This is the girls 60-meter hurdles. One of 5 events here for the pentathlon. You got Larissa Hackley of St. Mary's coming to us from Stockton, Rania Wolf of Warren, and Stella Feinstead of Great Oak. And Hackley now taking over there in the middle. And again, we'll look at her compared to her points here, 9.77. Wolf coming through at 10.46 and Feinstead at 10.50. Now moving on to our final section here of the girls 60-meter hurdles for the pentathlon. Avery Leck, San Marcos will be in lane 4. Katie McGinnis of La Cañada in 6. And in lane 8, Kate Hemseth of McClatchy. So Leck, McGinnis, Heimsath. Right now, Leck and McGinnis, two of the better athletes here in the southern section, going right down to the wire here in the 60-meter hurdles. At 9.21, so Leck will earn the most points there, just ahead of McGinnis. So basically mirrored images of each other there. Heimsath coming through at 9.86. So that'd be the first event contested there for the girls pentathlon. If this was an indoor meet, there'll be 5 events altogether. Those same young ladies you just saw in the 60-meter hurdles will now move on to their second event, the high jump. So now we're going to move on to the boys' finals 60-meter hurdles.
And now move on to the boys' 60-meter hurdles as our fine hurdle crew sets our hurdles up for the boys here. They qualified this morning in our 10 heats this morning. These are the top 18 boys out of those 2 heats. In lane 1, run for Gabrielino. He ran 8:68 this morning. Nicholas Hong. Lane 2, South Lake Tahoe, ran 8:62. Brody DeFranco. Lane 3, from Chow Chile, ran 8:58 this morning. Landon Redfern. Lane 4 from Carson, 8:56 this morning. Kerman Williams. Lane 5 out of Carlsbad, 8:51 in qualified. Callan McFarland. Lane 6 from Summit. Aiden Johnson ran 8:54 in qualifying. Brian Giacchetto of Orange Lutheran ran 8:58. He's going to go in lane 7. Jaden Bailey of Mission Bay, 8:62 this morning. He's going in 8. And in lane 9 is going to be Lucas Schneider of Thousand Oaks, 8:66. So all these boys separated by less than 0.15 of a second. Should be a great race. Boys heat 1, 60-meter hurdles. Here we go, he won. Looks like Williams and 4 out well. In the inside and 2, DeFranco, and on the very inside, Hong Gabrielino. And he is indeed the winner, 8:26. Ran 8:68 this morning, 8:26 today, win legal. Bailey second, 8:28. DeFranco third, McFarland fourth, Redfern, and the winner, Nicholas Hong of Gabrielino. And now this will be the faster of the two heats are qualifying from this morning. In lane 1 from Roosevelt, 8:45 this morning, Luke Amico. Lane 2, 8:36 in qualifying from Vista Murrieta, Job Vela. Lane 3, 8:35 from Miracosta, Mac Lampkin. Lane 4 from Ramona, 8:33 in qualifying, Sterling Bryant. Lane 5, Long Beach Poly, 8:29, Lennox Newton. That was the fastest qualifier. Right along with, out in lane 6, Jaden Rendon of Carson. He ran 8:29, was runner-up in the state meet last year in the 300 hurdles. Lane 7, Cameron Simmons of Temecula Valley, 8:35. Caleb Reese, San Marcos in 8 at 8:36. And Curran Clayton, Oak Hills at 8:41. Excellent heat here, boys. Heat 2, 60-meter hurdles. Here we go. On the very outside, Clayton. And on the inside, Bryant. And he indeed is our winner at 8:02. Whoo! Newton 8:10. And Brian's time here too, third fastest ever in Winter Championship qualifying. Outstanding. Newton second, 8:10. Clayton third, 8:13. Rendon 8:15. Reese 8:15. Simmons 8:19 at sixth here. Outstanding, boys. 60-meter hurdles.
Great job of that hurdle crew here at Arcadia High School. That now paves the way here for the first of 4 heats for the girls, 60 meters open. Our top 36 girls from this morning's session right here. He's at Heat 1. Kepke of Liberty and Lane 1. Anissa Bowen, Fontanet in 2. Bortley of Long Beach Poly in 3. Charlotte Bui of Fountain Valley in 4. Maku of Archbishop of Midi in 5. Samuel of Sarah High School in 6. Hansney of Dublin in 7, Newsom of Bishop Alameda in 8, and Shanklin of Valley View in 9. Great start there from Charlotte Bouy of Fountain Valley. Bouy trying to run away, but now Bowen Fontenette trying to play catch-up. So we're going to let that come back there, let those young ladies rest up, probably put them on the backside of these next 3 heats. We'll let our meet management make that decision here. Meanwhile, we're going to move on to Heat 2 of the girls 60. So our staff there making the right decision. We're going to let these young ladies rerun. Meanwhile, we're going to get our Heat 2 going here. In lane 1, Ivanka Samating of Peninsula, Keyless Hicks of Muir High School in 2, Jackie Sides of South Pasadena in 3, Bella Gabalion of Murrieta Mesa, she'll be in lane 4, Imani Wright of Canyon out of Canyon Country will be in 5, Gabby Petrucci of Western Christian in lane 6, Viviane Magoo, Clayton Valley, she'll be in 7, name Grant Gergamas of Dublin will be in lane 8, and rounding out this great field here, Heat 2, Haley Gavin Wences, representing Redondo Union. She'll be in lane 9. So we'll go Heat 2. Again, our fastest heat, our top non-qualifiers all sitting back there, and they are going to be in our fourth heat here in this 60-meter open. And driving her head down there, Imani Wright out well, but everybody else coming along there. Hicks, Muir High School out of lane 2 of the Great Fish, but Wright's going to hang on there, 7.72. Magoo, 7.75, and Petrucci, a 7.83. As a reminder, our top 6 will receive medals from each event. Only top 6, but to get in that elite field, top 6 will get the medals. You're going to get those medals there towards at the end of the finish line here to the right of the scoreboard. That moves us on to Heat 3, the girls 60. In lane 1, Cassia Curtis of Hammett High School. In lane 2, Anaya Brooks of Long Beach Poly. In lane 3, Kyra Terry of Oaks Christian. In lane 4, Travea Flornay, representing Rosary. In 5, state meet qualifier 2 years ago, Taylor Anyansi, she represents Murrieta Valley. Tiffany Williams of Carson will be in lane 6. Layla Holland of Long Beach Poly in 7. Loren Hervey, you just saw her hurdle, in lane 8. And Scarlett Coombs of Flint Ridge Prep in lane 9. And Yancey in the middle of the track, but everybody there at the line. And Yancey, she'll be your winner there, 7.65, just ahead of Williams of Carson, 7.68. And our fastest section getting into the blocks right now. Let's do the lineup here. In lane 1, Brooklyn Lee, Long Beach Poly. In 2, Lauren Gahili of Coronado. In 3, Raya Rodriguez, Oaks Christian. In 4, Ellie McCuskey-Hay, St. Ignatius. In lane 5, Christina Gray of Carson. I don't think that's her. In lane 6, Belia Collins of Rosary. In lane 7, Justine Wilson, also representing Rosary. In lane 8, Caitlin Williams of Carson. And in lane 9, from Oaks Christian, the 9th grader, Devin Sproles. Those are the top 9 girls qualifying here. And this is our fastest section of the girls, 60 meters. And great start all around. McCuskey-Hay out well. Gahuli on the inside as well. Yeah, McCuskey-Hay of St. Ignatius, your winner, 7.49. That is the 5th fastest in Winter Champs history. Just ahead of Christina Gray of Carson, 7.53. And you could tell Collins of Rosary at 7.58. So 3 girls getting themselves onto the all-time list here. Gahuli at 7.58, just ahead of Wilson at 7.60. But your 2025 Winter Championships winner here, that is going to be McCuskey-Hay, Ellie McCuskey-Hay of St. Ignatius, your champion. And this was originally Heat 1 of the 60. We had a little malfunction there, so meet management making a great decision, allowing these young ladies to rerun. So they're back. Kepke of Winchester Liberty High School, lane 1. Bowen Fontanet of San Diego in 2. Portley of Long Beach Poly in 3. Bowie of Fountain Valley in 4. Maku of Archbishop Mitty in 5. Samuel of Sarah in 6. Hansey of Dublin in 7. Newsom of Bishop Alameda in 8. And Shanklin of Valley View in lane 9. And last 50 meter, looks like it's Maku of Archbishop Mitty holding off Samuel there, 7.85, 7.88. Hasney, 7.90. So that'll conclude our 60-meter open there. And our gentlemen will now take the stage. 4 heats all together here as well.
I didn't realize this was dead.
probably needs to swap this then, because that's probably what died.
And we got 4 heats here in the boys 60 meters. Our first heat will be Vincent Landy of Vista in 1, Gerald Martin of Angalista in 2 of Carson, 3 Timothy Wyatt of Granada Hills, 4 Wesley Ace of Sarah, 5 Niles Davis, Chaminade College, and 6 Jaden Davis of Loyola, 7 Landon Redfern of Chowchilla, 8 Adam Pinazar of Sage Hill, and 9 Noah Escobil, Redlands East Valley.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did Rob tell you?
No.
You used one of these before?
No.
Good day to learn.
Yeah.
And in the middle of track in 5, Niles Davies. Indeed, our winner, 7:06, win legal. And Jaden Davis on his outside shoulder, 7:11. Wyatt at 7:14. And now let's go to heat 2 here. All these boys qualifying between 7:05 and 7:07. 200ths of a second separating 9 boys. Here we go. Lane 1 from Miracosta, AJ McBean. Lane 2 from Claremont, Jingwei Yi. Lane 3 from Chaparral, Jonathan Craven. Lane 4, Casumas Oaks, Jordan Agbetter. Lane 5, Camden Connor of Mira Valley. Darren Tyson of San Gorgonio will go in 6. Camille Pelavello of Servite in 7. 8 will be Owen DeBoard of Temecula Valley. And in lane 9, Jake Pinazar, Sage Hill.
The time code on the first one?
Yeah. Where's your phone to do the next one? Huh? Where's your phone to do the next one, though?
So how did you roll time code on the first one? Was it
Bob. If the camera just powers off on the battery, it'll still save, right?
I hope so. Easy.
That's good.
There it is.
Here we go, heat 2, lane 6, Outwell Tyson. That's very close. The winner is Tyson, 6:99. Agbetter, 7:02 in second. Pelabello, 7:02 in third. And we're getting faster. Everybody in this heat qualified this morning at 7 flat to 7.04. Lane 1 from Eagle Rock, Zach Tang. Lane 2, Malachi McFarland out of Damien. Lane 3, Spencer Gray from Helix. Lane 4, Jalen Hunter of Servite. Lane 5, Andrew Bishop, Casumas Oaks. 6 will be Dominic Baptiste, Culver City. Lane 7, Elliot Guest of Mission Bay. Jordan Wells of Servite will go in 8. And Miles Wingate of Lucerna in lane 9.
And then for the 150, they start over there. So that's fine, because basically after the DMR, after the dashes, you're going to be on lunch anyway. Maybe I'll just send you to lunch now. You have your credential, right?
No.
No. Okay. There's a check-in booth up by the gate. Let them know you're with media and pick up your credential and there's a meal ticket. And then you can get a meal at the snack bar.
Okay. Do you think I have time to run home and get my phone real quick and come back? Or is it like 5 minutes away?
I don't know if you have time.
Here we go. Pretty even.
You have your walkie, right?
Right in the middle of the track. Looks like Bishop.
So yeah, go ahead and
And indeed, he is our winner, 692. McFarland, 697. Wells, the freshman, 697.
Karthik, when you come back from your break, go up to the press box. Press box? Yeah.
All right, we've got a great heat 4 here in the boys 60. It took under 7 seconds to qualify in lane 1 from Manteca, Julian Moncada. In lane 2 from Servite, Benjamin Harris. He was 5th in the state last year, ran 10:56 in the state meet, ran 6:96 this morning. In lane 4, our defending winter championships champion, DeMar DeZurin of Bishop Alemany. He was our Southern Section Masters champ last year, 10:36. He was the fastest freshman in the country. In lane 5, the defending California state champion at both 100 and 200 meters last year, the fastest qualifier this morning at 6:81 from Mount Miguel, Brandon Arrington. In lane 6 from Carson, 6:94 this morning, Craig Walker. 7 is a scratch. 8 from Valencia, he ran 6:97, Brian Bonner. And in lane 9 from Bakersfield, 6:98 this morning, Jalen Ford.
Arrington looks like.
And we're recalling that race. That's a recall. And it would appear Queron Clayton in lane 3 just qualified for that false start. And we'll reset again and In 4, Deserrin in 5. Arrington, the defending state champ, will win it at 6:67. Oh, my. Easily a new winter championship record. 6:67 for the state champ. Deserrin, 6:81. Harris, 6:89. Oh, my.
So now try to catch our breath here for after that great session of the 60-meter hurdles. Arrington breaking the old meet record, 6.72. He breaks that down to 6.67. That now brings us our young ladies here on the track. This is going to be the girls' distance medley relay. 4,000 meters altogether, 10 laps if you're counting. Mount Carmel High School, and here, Oaks Christian, El Dorado, Valencia, Beaumont, Oaks Christian, Pleasant Grove, Oaks Christian B team, that is, and Mission Vista. So our first leg of the distance medley relay, great relay here. They're going to go 3 laps, so a combination of the half-mile 800-meter runner with the 1,600-meter strength. And Oaks Christian out very well right now. So Oaks Christian taking it well here with Mount Carmel. Mount Carmel giving chase. This is going to be the first of 3 laps. And El Dorado currently in third with Beaumont. Oaks Christian B team also in that top spot. So 75 for that first lap, 75. Anything under 4 minutes, pretty good. Even an average of 3:45, even better. Meet record 11:47. That was Oaks Christian back in 2023. Right now, Oaks Christian and Mount Carmel getting after it here on this opening leg. They're going to give it up to the sprinter of the group. The next leg will run 400 meters. Our third leg will then run 800 meters, 2 laps. And then our anchor, of course, will wrap things up with 1,600 meters, 4 laps. So they came through that first lap at 75. They're going to come back right around 85, around 240, 241, and try to get under 4 minutes here. Again, the next leg, they're getting ready to go, treating this like the 4x4. They'll be getting it up and just only going 1 lap, 400 meters, and that third leg will run 800. This is the distance medley relay. And, of course, you want to be off your phone while you're in the infield. You may actually walk onto the track during the race. So right now, Oaks Christian, they continue to kind of run away with this one on this opening leg. Mount Carmel, not letting them go too far away. El Dorado, also a really nice opening leg. So they come through right around 401, 402. And Mount Carmel, so again, you're going to see the pace pick up here. These ladies are running 1 lap, 400 meters. It continues to be Oaks Christian, Mount Carmel, El Dorado, and a great battle here for 4th place. And Mount Carmel looking to make a move here, try to get right past Oaks Christian. Oaks Christian and Mount Carmel are top 2 seeded times coming in. Mount Carmel went 13:30 at their qualifier. Oaks Christian went 13:35, and El Dorado went 13:38. So Mount Carmel, great last 150 meters here. They'll be giving up that baton first. And our next leg, they're going to run 2 laps, 800 meters. 65-2 on that leg from Mount Carmel. So Oaks Christian re-engaging here, now settling right behind our young lady from Mount Carmel. I believe that's Campos. And now Beaumont looking like they're making a move here on the shoulder of El Dorado for that 3rd spot. One lap to go here. And 1 lap to go here in this 3rd leg. 6:21 they come across. 6:21. Oaks Christian moving into the lead. Beaumont with a slight advantage over El Dorado in that 3rd spot. And in 5th place right now, Valencia. And these two squads, they went in as the top two ranked teams, and right now living up to the billing here, Oaks Christian and Mount Carmel, neither one backing off from each other. And they'll be giving up that baton right now to their anchor legs. That anchor leg going to go 1,600 meters. El Dorado now moving into third just ahead of Beaumont, but here comes Valencia. And our anchor legs really getting after one another here. They got 4 laps altogether, 1,600 meters. Naparala of Oaks Christian right now with the baton and keeping her group in front, but Mount Carmel making the trip up from San Diego, now backing off, and they've been together all throughout. Meanwhile, great battle there in third. Looks like Beaumont High School and El Dorado continue to fight for those spots along with Valencia. And a great battle for that 6th place spot there. Top 6 squads are going to medal in this event. It looks like Oaks Christian B team and Pleasant Grove. And less than 1,200 meters to go. This is the DMR. On the backside of this, we'll have 2 heats of the boys, 33 entries altogether. And that battle there for that 6th spot right now with 3 laps to go is Monte Vista. Monte Vista right now in that 6th spot just ahead of Pleasant Grove. Oaks Christian and Mount Carmel. They've been within 3 seconds of each other the entire race since the gun. And they'll be coming through with 2 laps to go, 800 meters. And they'll come across right there at 10:14. 10:14 with 800 to go. So both young ladies coming through under sub 5:10 pace right now on the anchor legs. Meanwhile, El Dorado trying to close that gap. They're currently in 3rd. Valencia in 4th. Beaumont in 5th. And now a surge being put in here from Oaks Christian. They have now opened up what was a couple meters and now out to about 10 meters and continuing to look to expand upon that. Only 500 meters to go here in the Winter Championships distance medley relay. And Oaks Christian, see if Mount Carmel has an answer here. Less than 500 meters to go. And coming into our bell lap at 11:31. 11:31. So they're going to be under 13 minutes here. Naparala anchoring here for Oaks Christian. And give it up here. Here comes your champions, 2025 Winter Championships. This is Oaks Christian. This is the distance medley relay. Great anchor leg here, negative split, under 5:05. This is going to be Naparella of Oaks Christian, 12:45 altogether. 5:04 anchor split. Very well done there. 2:34, then came back with a 2:30 on the backside of that. Meanwhile, Mount Carmel, they're going to earn that runner-up medal. Nice push here at the end here from El Dorado. They'll take third. 13:07 for Mount Carmel. And a great battle for fourth place here. Huge finish here for Monta Vista. Beaumont right now in fourth place. Monta Vista moving up into fifth ahead of Valencia. And the Cougars of Beaumont High School, they'll hold on to fourth place just ahead of Monta Vista. And Valencia will secure that last spot for the medal round here. They are sixth place here in the distance medley relay. So after that great race there, we're now going to make our way for two heats of the boys DMR.
And now move on to the boys. They'll be their turn of the distance medley distance. In our first heat, Beaumont, Hesperia, Mira Valley, Talampias, Temecula Valley, South Torrance, Mission Hills, Banning, Napomo, La Habra, Oaks Christian, West Torrance, Simi Valley, Arcadia's B team, Calabasas, and Cypress. Same as the girls, leadoff leg at 1,200, then 400, 800, and 16. And here we go. Just a reminder, the first 6 places in each event, when you combine the heats or flights together, the first 6 overall will win medals. The winner gets the medal and a backpack, a winter championship backpack. You can pick those up. Yeah, basically over by the finish line in that building just on the outside there. And as our boys DMR starts, just a couple of reminders. I'd like to thank all the folks involved here, especially Arcadia High School for hosting this. Coach Schultz and his whole team, all the kids here helping out. I'd like to thank VS Athletics for organizing this event, putting this on, Prep Cal Track for its support, all it does for all the results and getting all the data input and all that, and finish results for Timon. If you want to pick up some merchandise from the Arcadia Invitational years past, there's some for sale down there by the medal area. And if you'd like to get a Winter Championship t-shirt, they're for sale over on the other side, on the north side. And a very nice first lap, 62. Did they do splits at all? No?
No, they never did.
Okay, what did you got a number on that guy? Okay.
I didn't know that was Jimmy Roldan's daughter that was.
And looks like Mission Hills is out well on that leadoff leg. We're just about halfway through it. 1,200 meters, 3 laps on the leadoff. This kid may not be the leader at the handoff. And we're going to go through 800 meters right at 2:14. That gap is closing a bit. And Arcadia's B team moving up in second. 14 and 5. And Temecula Valley in third. And Banning in fourth. That's Temecula Valley in second now. Number 5. Mission Hills. Mission Hill still our leader, but now moving up, Temecula Valley. Going to try to take the lead at the handoff there. This is their final stretch. They'll hand off to the 400-meter runners. And Temecula Valley moves all the way up to the lead. And right around a 3:24 leadoff leg for Temecula Valley. Mission Hills goes off in second. Arcadia's B team in third. Who was that in fourth now? All black. Moving up really well. And Beaumont now moving up well in the backstretch. Has moved all the way up into fourth and coming up on third. And Beaumont's quarter miler running very well. Now moves into third. Temecula Valley, Mission Hills, and here comes Beaumont. Beaumont with an outstanding 400-meter leg. Going to bring them right up in it and maybe all the way to the lead. In fact, Beaumont will hand off in the lead. Beaumont, Mission Hills, and Temecula Valley. And then Mission Hills, Beaumont, and Temecula Valley on the backstretch. Hesperia moving up well, has moved into fifth. And La Habra in fifth. But Mission Hills back to the lead here. Beaumont, Temecula Valley, Hesperia. Hesperia now pulled up into that group, running second, third, and fourth, but not settling, going right around. Hesperia moving up into second. Mission Hills out front. Hesperia into second now. And Banning now coming back up. Banning has moved into third. That's number 8, right? And Banning moves into second. Mission Hills, Banning, Hesperia, Temecula Valley, and La Habra. All right, we're going to hand off to the anchor runner. Who's going to run 4 laps, 1,600 meters. Beaumont, Banning, Temecula Valley. And here we go on the anchor leg now. Mission Hills, Banning, and Temecula Valley. And Hesperia now moving up well. bridging the gap, going to try to get up to the 3 up front, give us a 4-team race for the championship here of, well, the lead of Heat 1. There's 2 heats here, so they'll be combined for awards after we run both heats. Luis Argueta of Hesperia. Of Hesperia has moved up well, out very quickly, and moved from 4th to the lead with 3 laps to go. Argueta has opened up quite a lead for Hesperia. Mission Hills in 2nd. Banning right behind, and Temecula Valley. That's our 2, 3, and 4. And Beaumont in the middle of those 2 groups, running in 5th. And Argueta of Hesperia going to come around now for the final lap here. Mission Hills trying to open up a little bit there in 2nd. And Banning, Temecula Valley, and Beaumont. Simi Valley moving up well. And very nice effort here coming around the turn. Heading for home in the all black there. This is Hesperia. They're going to be the winners of the first heat today. Argueta coming back here and anchoring their DMR team. After running a fine 1500, they go right at 11:06. Mission Hills. Banning. Here comes Beaumont with a big finish. Beaumont going to move all the way up into 3rd. And here we go with the second heat of the boys distance medley. We've got Loyola, Orange Vista, Viewpoint, El Dorado, Seagerston, Brea Linda, Poway, Indio, Paris, Taft, Mission Vista, Vista Murrieta, Canyon, Oaks Christian, Paramount, and Arcadia. And out well, Seagerston. And Mission Vista well. And Indio. That's our early leaders. Oaks Christian's A team here out well. Seagerston in second.
Kid's got his hip number covered in third, huh?
And we're out on a nice 61 on that first 400. It will combine the times from the first two heats for awards. Once again, top 6 in every event receive medals today. The winners of each event, a medal and a backpack. Custom backpack. Oaks Christian taking it out here on the backstretch. And Loyola and Seagerston now giving chase. And Viewpoint now moving up well into third. So we're going to set up, this will be their gun lap, if you will, coming up, the bell lap. They have one to go. Loyola now moving into the lead, or at least trying to move up on the shoulder of Oaks Christian. And they'll come by at a very nice 2:06. Going down the backstretch here on their final lap before they hand off to the 400-meter runners. Oaks Christian, Loyola, and Viewpoint. And Viewpoint now moving to second. Oaks Christian trying to hold on to that lead. Viewpoint, Loyola. And we'll hand off now to the 400-meter runners. And this will be a nice 1,200-meter split here. Sub 3:10, going to be right at 3:09. Viewpoint goes off in second. Loyola in third. And the 400-meter runners take off. And things getting interesting on the backstretch. Oaks Christian, Viewpoint, and Loyola making up ground. And that is Viewpoint moving into the lead. Loyola moving into second. Oaks Christian into third. Good battle, 4, 5, 6 coming off the turn. But Viewpoint will hand off in the lead. Loyola will go second. That's Viewpoint, Loyola, Oaks Christian. Down the backstretch, Loyola now. This will be the 800-meter leg, 2 laps. Loyola moving up on Viewpoint. Viewpoint holding them off, but Loyola does move into the lead with 600 to go. And Orange Vista is that team in fourth now, trying to move up and join our leaders. Loyola moving up well. Viewpoint, Oaks Christian moving up. And Orange Vista trying to get up in it. This is their bell lap for the 800-meter runners. Looks like we're right around 61 on that lap. That is indeed Orange Vista now has moved up into third. And not letting up. Orange Vista now moving into second. Oaks Christian into third. Loyola, here comes Orange Vista, Oaks Christian, and Viewpoint. Loyola, Orange Vista, Oaks Christian, and Viewpoint. They'll be handing off, and to the anchor leg will run the full 4 laps, 1,600 meters. And here we go now. Loyola takes off in the lead. Orange Vista, Oaks Christian, Viewpoint, and Orange Vista. That's the 4 heading down the backstretch. All right, we've got 4 here coming around here now with 3 laps to go, and they pass the finish line. Loyola in the all black out front. Oaks Christian in second. Viewpoint and Orange Vista. And 61 on that lead leg for Loyola on the first 400. All right, we're staying pretty even here. Loyola, Oaks Christian, Viewpoint, and Orange Vista. And Loyola will go with 2 laps to go. 67 on that lap, 2:08 at 800 meters. Oaks Christian closing that gap just a bit. Oaks Christian in second. And Virtue running for Viewpoint in third. Trying to close that a bit also. And back of the ways, Poway has moved up well into 5th. And it's not over yet. We've got 500 meters to go. Oaks Christian continues to close that distance down. It's going to be a great last 400. Viewpoint trying to stay close. Loyola trying to lead it all the way. Here we go. This will be it. 400 meters to go to be the Winter Championship champion. And that was 68 on that lap there. So nice 3:16 or so at 1200. Me records 10:23, so they are running well. 10:30 is number 2 on that list. Oaks Christian, but it is Loyola opening back up a little bit. Viewpoint trying to close. Poway is moving into the Battle of San Diego's into 3rd there, into 4th, excuse me. Oaks Christian not giving up. They're at the flagpole and 150 meters to go. Loyola and Oaks Christian. Coming down the wire. Loyola, one more gear. Here we go. He's able to shift, and here it is. Oaks Christian and Viewpoint. Very nice time, especially early season. Loyola is going to run the second fastest time in Winter Championship history, and Oaks Christian run the third fastest. Loyola's winning time 10:27. Oaks Christian 10:29. Viewpoint 10:33. It's like right around 4:20 on that anchor leg for Loyola. And Viewpoint the fifth fastest ever. So very nice DMR here, the Winter Championships.
All right, now we move on to the girls 150. We got 14 heats altogether, but we're going to switch it up just a tad here. Our fastest heat, our invitational heat, if you will, is going to be first. Okay, so the fastest heat is right here. Our young lady's getting into the blocks right now. In lane 1, Leela Holland of Long Beach Poly. In 2, she was the winner of the 60-meter open. Ellie McCuskey-Hay representing St. Ignatius. In 3, Lene Gant of Canyon out of Canyon Country. In lane 4, representing Oaks Christian, Raya Rodriguez. In lane 5, from Carson, she was your runner-up in the 60, Christina Gray. In lane 6, representing Rosary, Justine Wilson. In lane 7, Coronado Hills, Anae Brown. In lane 8, from Rosary, the 9th grader, Malia Collins. In lane 9 from Oaks Christian, the freshman, Devin Sproles. So that is our field. This is your championship heat right now. Our top 9 seeds in the qualifying meets are right here getting to the blocks. This is the girls 150.
I don't need the I don't use the transmitter, right? I just go fully just on the monopod. Okay. Wait, how would I power it, or would I just like bring it and not have it plugged in?
Athletes and coaches, I want to remind you one more time, you are not supposed to be out on the field unless you are actively
Okay,
competing.
I get it. Copy.
Coaches are not supposed to be on the field at all.
And here we go, the girls 150. That is Gray coming off the curve there in the white over maroon. Christina Gray of Carson. Justine Wilson trying to close it down, but Christina Gray from the gun on through the curve, through the finish, and she'll be your winner here in Heat 1, our fastest heat, 17.75. And that will be the third fastest time in meet history. 17:42 being your meet record, 17:69 and 17.75 there for Christina Gray. Justine Wilson, your runner-up. Her teammate Collins there in third, Sproles in fourth, McCuskey Hay in fifth. In this field here, Eguizi, Mosby, Brooks, Terry, Coombs, Williams, Wright, Flournoy, and Williams. This is our second fastest heat based on entries. And right around the way with this one, Caitlin Williams. Caitlin Williams, her teammate, took the heat 1, and Carson is going to make a 2 for 2 at 17.96, 17.96. That'll move her into the top 10 all time here for the 150 at the Winter Championships. As we move on to Heat 3, we've got 14 heats here. We have Scott, Graves, Hoganes, Whitehead of Summit, Lewis of Long Beach Poly, Lewis of Girls Academy of Leadership, Kably and Murrieta Mesa, Word of St. Mary's, Cadera Mill, St. Lucy's, and Hervey of St. Bernard. Deanna Lewis of Girls Academy Leadership. You've already seen her several times this morning. Nevaeh Lewis of Long Beach Poly. But on the inside, Lyric Scott of Canyon. And Scott looking to hold off fast-charging Whitehead of Summit. And Whitehead is going to get the lean there, 18:56 just ahead of Scott on lane 1. Nevaeh Lewis of Long Beach Poly, 18:84. But your winner, Heat 3, Amira Whitehead of Summit, 18.56. Heat 4, Soleil Warner of Bay Skill, San Francisco. Lane 1, Kaya Burns of Roosevelt. Lane 2, Gil Hooley of Coronado. Lane 3, Brooklyn Lee of Long Beach Poly in 4. Diana Scott of St. Mary's Academy, your top seed here in lane 5. Carides of Hemet in 6. Bowen Fontanet in 7 from San Diego. Frazier of University City in 8. And Gavin Wences of Redondo in lane 9. And Lauren Gilhooly of Coronado High School out of the San Diego section. She versus the clock right now. Very nice performance here. Coming through under 19 seconds. She'll be there, the winner, 18:29. Bowen Fontanet, 18.70. And Warner, 18.72. Scott at 18.77. This is Heat 5. Girls 150, pretty even halfway through. And Gabby Petrucci of Western Christian starting to edge just ahead of Daniela Hughes. Hughes with a response there at the lean. And Petrucci, though, she's going to hold on. 18.39. Hughes at 18.46 ahead of Maku at 18.50. Gabby Petrucci out of Western Christian, your winner there in Heat 5. In Heat 6, Walker of Bellflower in 1. Samara Singh of Peninsula in 2. Crayer of West Ranch in 3. Dixon of Vista Marietta in 4. Falk of Thousand Oaks in 5. Easter of Buena in 6. Schaffer of Linfield Christian in 7. Coley of Los Gatos in 8. And Hansney of Dublin in lane 9.
Arcady, reserve crew, I need you down at the 150 mark down here by the pole vault pit. Let's go. Reserve crew and block crew, get over here, please.
On your outside there, Hasney of Dublin, but right there, it's all lane 3. Tamea Creer of West Ranch High School. She is going to take this one home. The sophomore, 18.47. Very impressive there. Hasney on the outside there, 18.68. And Coley of Los Gatos, 18.81. Heat 7. Faith Morgan in lane 1 of Etowanda, Bygert of Miracosta in 2, Halliburton Rudy of Archbishop Mitty in 3, Samuel Sarah in 4, Bradley of Westlake in 5, Kepke of Liberty in 6, Henderson of Bishop Montgomery in 7, Janella of Notre Dame the San Joaquin section, Zach Joaquin in lane 8, and Monica Vargas, the hurdler, you saw her earlier from Mayfield, she'll be in lane 9. And Kepke of Liberty, Vargas of Mayfield. Vargas of Mayfield, though, pulling away from the field. Samuel Sarah with an answer from the inside, though. And Vargas at lane 9, 1881, holding off Samuel at 1883. Janella at 19.26. Vargas, your winner, 1881. And heat 8, 14 altogether. Magoo of Clayton Valley in 1. Baswani of Los Altos in 2. Gonzalez of St. Joseph in 3. Tamale of Liberty 4. Raylan Pleasant of Sarah, she'll be in lane 5. Charlotte Bowie of Fountain Valley in 6. Coleman King, Casumas Oaks in 7. Lee of Los Osos in 8. Baker, Oaks Christian, she'll be in lane 9. Pretty even halfway through there. We of Fountain Valley, Pleasant of Sarah, but now at a lane 1, Vivian Magoo of Clayton Valley. Coming off that curve, looking at everybody, passing them up, and the win here in heat 8. 18.78 into a slightly negative win there, negative 1.1. Pleasant 19.26, and Vaswani at 19.38. In heat 9 here, girls 150, Renaissance of San Dieguito, Lido of Hemet, Bushline of Kern Valley, Aladefa of San Marino, Bush of Maricosta, Brown of Thousand Oaks, Barber of Los Alamitos, Ramirez of St. Lucy's, and Henderson representing Immaculate Heart. Heat 9, girls 150. And lane 1 being good here. Renison of San Diego rolling past everybody off the curve. And Carly Renison, she'll be your winner here and going under 20 seconds there at 19:07. And Ramirez coming up big there, 19:32 from St. Lucy's in Bush of Maricosta, also dipping under 20 seconds. That's heat 9 of the girls 150. And heat 10, Gonzalez of Moore Park in lane 1, Webster of Canyon Country in 2, Rocco of Sage Creek in 3, Atkins of Walnut in 4, Norwood of Alta Loma in 5, she'll be your top seed. Grant Gergamas of Dublin in 6, McDuffie of St. Joseph in 7, Gustaro of Coronado in 8, and Mitchell, Thousand Oaks, lane 9.
Okay, girls, stand ready. Stand ready. On your mark. Set.
And McDuffie coming off the curve there. Justaro of Coronado on her outside. But Jadamarie McDuffie trying to hold off the field on the inside. Atkins and Norwood looking to close the gap. McDuffie, 19:07. Gustaro, 19:31. So we're staying under 20 seconds. Very nice times here for these young ladies. That was heat 10 of the girls 150. And then we moved on to our next heat, 11. Youngblood of Casumas Oaks in 1. Aquabasi of Valley Christian in lane 2. Broughton of Redondo Union in 3. Saragossa in 4. Representing Saratoga. Deonte of Carlsbad in 5, Howard of Inglewood in 6, Mack of Otay Ranch in 7, Shanklin of Valley View in 8, and Chizon of Del Norte in 9.
On your mark. Set.
And Zamaria Mack of Otay Ranch, your leader, coming off the curve. And everybody playing catch up, but running out of real estate here. Zamaria Mack of Otay Ranch. She'll be your winner, the senior. And 18.62, so taking us back down below 19 seconds there. Very fine time. Shanklin of Valley View coming up there for the runner-up role at 19.11. Excuse me, 19.30 with Broughton taking third from Redondo Union. 3 heats to go here. The girls 150s. Block of Thousand Oaks in 1. McCammon of San Marcos out of San Diego section in 2. Roland of Orange Vista in 3. Abitaya of Los Gatos in 4. Jada Prince of Elsinore in 5. Cole of Vista Marietta in 6. Nia Fields representing Golden Valley in 7. Princess Riley of Roosevelt in 8. And Brooklyn Johnson, Westlake, she'll be in lane 9. Prince of Elsinore, Fields of Golden Valley. On the inside, McCammon of San Marcos. And McCammon and Prince actually going to get that one, 1939, just ahead of McCammon in 1949, and Cole of Vista Marietta 1960, so 19.39. Your winner there from lane 5, Jada Prince of Elsinore.
I'll probably go over. It's the camera battery. Oh, I didn't bring the sling.
Heat 13, girls 150, Phelan of Redondo Union, L'Oreal Montevista, Treggs of St. Joseph, Alado of Santa Margarita, Wilson of Rolling Hills, Tua of Ann Sabrato, Avante Davis of Sarah in 7, Trosclair in 8, and Reed of Mira Mesa in 9.
I'll head over back and get the slate.
On your mark. Set.
On your outside there, Trosclair of St. Mary's Academy, but on her inside now, Avante Davis of Sarah. But moving your eyes over to lane 1, Phelan of Redondo Union. But Avante Davis of Sarah. Up, Phelan, the last surge there out of lane 1. And indeed, Yola Phelan of Redondo Union, 1936 lifetime best there. Davis at 1940, and Wilson of Rolling Hills Prep, 1950.
Oh, copy.
And that brings us to our final heat here of the girls 150 meters. Slated to go here is Colin of Los Alamitos, Muhammad of Sarah, Yang of Woodbridge, and Dennison of Carlsbad.
Taking a little break or what? Oh my lord, why did I get to switch? Why did I have to switch over? This camera is so free. Wait, hold this.
You know how long I've had a break for?
Boys, 150, let's go.
How do you even use this thing?
I need you over here.
You're still recording.
Yeah. Slate it?
No.
Better not be dead.
I'm so bored over here.
Hold on, let me.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna move the first. Do I have to move all the blocks?
No, just 4.
4 lanes?
Yep.
Colin of Los Alamitos, just ahead of Yang of Woodbridge, Battle of Orange County. And they're going to be under 20 seconds. Colin, 1969, and Yang, 19.82.
Like nothing here turns or anything.
That's what I was.
And like even if I loosen this, it's still super hard to like move. Why is it not working?
Okay, so I need
Hold on,
your
we gotta
heat
slate.
1, 2, 3,
Why is it not
4, 5. I need you to come this way.
Okay, I'm slated.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's good.
It's gonna be box. Box
Good.
here. Yeah, he's there. Heat 1.
You're good?
Next event will be the Boys Pentathlon 1000. You should be over at the start line here. That'd be on the opposite side of the track from the home stretch. That would be in the southeast corner there over by the tennis courts.
Oh yeah, it's dead, right? This guy's actually the biggest capper of all time. All right.
You want to start recording? Or
Yeah.
Guys, watch the track. Okay, when he's ready.
is the boys pentathlon indoors. If it had been an indoor event, it's the equivalent of the decathlon outdoors. They ran the 60-meter hurdles today, long jump, shot put, high jump, and are finishing with a 1,000.
Rahul at control. Just want to confirm you're seeing my camera again.
And Burwell, our leader here, is also the leader overall in our competition by just over 100 points. This is 2.5 laps of the track, 1,000 meters. And they've got 400 meters to go. And coming into the last 200, Burwell, Tope, Hidalgo, and Masters. This is Blaze Burwell, Servite. He's got a 100-point lead and looks like he's going to win this 1,000. Let's put it together. This is their fourth event, or fifth event of the day. And a nice effort, just going to be a little bit over 3 minutes. Attention please, Kiana Laughlin to the awards area, please. Kiana Laughlin to the awards area. And now we'll move to the boys 150. And just as we did with the girls, our top heat will be the first heat. These are the fastest qualifiers. In heat number 1, running in lane 1 from Metawanda, David Botts. Lane 2 from Long Beach Poly be Jarius Hill. He ran 16:05 to qualify. Justin Hart of Granada Hills will run in lane 3. Scheduled to go in 4, Prince Najib Babaloa Puchango. In lane 5, he already set a new meet record in the 60 earlier. He's the defending state champion at both 100 and 200 meters from Mount Miguel, Brandon Arrington. In lane 6, from Temecula Valley, this is Jack Stedman. In lane 7, from Servite, Benjamin Harris. Lane 8, Nicholas Ambigua of Torrance. And lane 9, Jordan Wells of Servite.
On your marks. Set.
And here we go in the middle of the track. Brandon Arrington of Mount Miguel, the defending state champion at 200 meters, pulling away, and he is moving. And the meet record was 15.90. It is now 15.26. Another meet record, 2 for 2 for Brandon Arrington of Mount Miguel. Stadman in second at 15.97 and Hart third at 16.02. So Brandon Arrington, outstanding day, new meet record at 60, new meet record at 150. All right, now heat 2 in lane 1. Punters are of Sage Hill, 2, McNeil of Pauley, 3, Hunter of Servite, 4, Bishop of Casumas Oaks, 5, Egbetter of Casumas Oaks, 6, Bonner of Valencia, 7th, Brasselman of Liberty Winchester. Moncana will go in 8 and Smith in 9.
On your marks. Set. All right, quickly.
And pretty even coming off the turn in the 150.
It's a run out. It's a run out. It's not.
In lane 4, Bishop, and in 6, Bonner. Bishop and Bonner. And Bonner is the winner, 16.05. Smith second, 16.05. Bishop, 16.09. And that mark right there for Bonner puts him in the top 10 in winter championship history. Let's go to heat 3. Lane 1, Seneth Arabadu of Hillsdale. 2, Spencer Gray of Helix. 3, Jack Mullen of Sage Creek. 4, Camille Pelovolo of Servite. Lane 5, Chase Hansen of Oaks Christian. 6, Tio Stamler, La Cañada. 7th, Cadence Turner, Redondo Union. 8, Dante Wright, Long Beach Poly. And 9, Jinghua He of Claremont. Heat 3.
On your marks.
In lane 4 now moving out, Camille Pellavolo of Servite, and on the inside, Gray. The winner is Pellavolo, 16:23. Gray second, 16:25, and Mullen, 16:46.
Yeah, is there a way to lock the bottom?
And we'll go to heat number 4 here. Lane 1 will be Caleb Golden of Harker. 2, Camden Connor, Mirror Valley. Alexander Carson of Thousand Oaks in 3. Austin Griggs Andrew of Sarah in 4. Lane 5 will be Jackson Morgan of Temescal Canyon. Vincent Landry of Vista in 6. Hendricks Hart of Sierra Canyon in 7. Dominic Baptiste in Culver City in 8. And Adam Pinazar of Sage Hill in 9. And heat 4 of the 150. Psych running well in lane 2, Camden Connor of Murrieta Valley. And indeed, Connor is our winner, 16:29. Baptiste 16:40 in second, and Golden 16:57 in third.
When you're ready, stand behind your block.
Jeremiah Brown, San Jacinto in 1. Logan Pollard of Simi Valley in 2. Isaiah Pena of Glendora in 3. Brody Leonard of Costa Mesa in 4. Lead Smool of La Jolla in 5. Jaden Lawrence, Long Beach Poly in 6. Jay Sarambana of Marina in 7. Noah Escabel of Redlands East Valley in 8. And Caleb Romero of Thousand Oaks in 9.
Over here? Yeah. Oh. But yeah, I guess just, yeah, I'm fine with doing that way. Okay, if you're fine with doing it like that, yeah. Just do that, but when they make the announcements of like which lane it is, okay, just make sure you're pointing at the right lane. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna, are you sure you don't need the zoom? 'Cause I could get it for you.
No, I'm fine with this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Set.
For the pan, were you talking about like this pan or the people?
The people pan.
Okay, okay.
So just make sure it's like, you're framed like a medium.
Okay.
And just go as the announcements go, but if the announcements aren't going, just go like a steady, slow pace.
Okay, okay.
So let's try to get this pan on the relay. You're gonna start from the first lane and then end up on the left.
Over here, okay. I think it's kind of like,
Since it's turning a lot, let's just
On your mark.
okay.
Set.
start heat 5 here. In lane 7, Jay Sarambana Marina. Lawrence coming up, and the winner is
Wait, I'm going to tell Live Control to give you a cue.
Sarambana holds on, 16:41. Small second, 16:44. Escobar, 16:69.
Rob live. Can you direct the sprint start camera so they know
And heat 6 here, lane 1, Jaden Davis of Loyola. 2, Alan Bishop, Casumas Oaks. 3, Michael Farinas of Chaparral. 4, Devion Woodley of Bonita. 5, Zahn Anderson, Long Beach Poly. Jeremy Whitener of Canyon in 6. Mikhail Thompson of Santa Clara in 7. Colin Lunn of Vista del Lago in 8. And in lane 9, Caleb Taylor, San Gorgonio.
On your marks. Set.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to like know who's in what position, but I guess the more I do it, I'll probably figure it out. Yeah, I'll just try to keep it stable.
it's just
And Davis was the winner of that race at 16:59. Whitener second, 16:64, and Bishop third at 16:71.
When you have done, you can run out, come back, stand behind your block. On your marks. Set.
This is heat 7. Pitts, Gonzalez, Sweeney, Colby, Knight, Bodway, Constantine, Davis, Tucker, and Wilson. In 6, it looks like Bodway, and on the inside, Colby. Knight, though, is the winner. Jalen Knight, 16:47. Bodway, 16:58 in second.
See how it feels.
yeah.
And we'll go to heat 8 now on the boys 150 in lane 1. Sterling Bryant of Ramona. 2, Bryce Cole of Valencia. 3, Miles Wingate of La Serna. 4, Simeon Wilkins of Valencia. 5, Malcolm Cook of Flint Ridge Prep. Timothy Wyatt of Granada Hills in 6. Marlon Bird of Westlake in 7. Brody Seitz of El Dorado in 8. And in lane 9 will be Miles McCrory of Canyon.
Rob, Rahul's on camera right now. He wants to try handheld to see if it feels more comfortable for him.
On your marks.
Copy. I'm just wondering if it would be better to go to the third corner area, that corner that they're on, so that you're not getting the
Copy. Yeah, that'd be more optimal, honestly. I'll move after this speed.
Set.
Zoom is like, is it bugging? I think it's like, is that like jamming out?
And looks good in lane 3. That is Miles Wingate of Lucerna. Looks like holding off all challengers. Excuse me, that is Seitz of El Dorado getting the win, 1665. Wingate second, 1669. Wyatt, 1680.
So you're gonna need to be listening out for the announcements. All right. When they're talking about it, and don't if they're talking about the person in the lane and they're not there because they're doing a run out, don't worry about it. Okay. Just talk to the next person.
Now, heat 9, lane 1, Cedric Dunklin, Murrieta Valley. Lane 2, Joseph Huddock, Sunny Hills. Lane 3, Darian Conyer, Murrieta Mesa. Lane 4, Azari Warren of Chino Hills. Elijah Reed of Castaic in 5. Owen DeBoard of Temecula Valley in 6. Charles Solomon Jackson of Etiwanda in 7. Lane 8 will be Wesley Ace of Sarah. And in lane 9, Dane Barker of Damien. All right, pretty even here coming off the turn. It's like in 6, DeBoard maybe, but on the inside, Hudak.
I see what you're talking about, but the problem is...
And Hudak does end up winning 1675, Barker 1677, and DeBoard 1688. Go to heat number 10 now. Lane 1, Kevin Havens of Sobrado. Lane 2, Bryce Berry of Westlake. Lawrence Burston of Helix will go in 3. Luke Leonard of Miracosta in 4. Lane 5 will be Aiden Anstead of Yorba Linda. Trayvon Flournoy of Roosevelt in 6. Lane 7, Morgan Strauss of La Cañada. Lane 8, Chris Khanna of Gunn. And in lane 9, Malachi McFarland of Damien. Here we go. Heat 10. Running well in lane 3, Lawrence Burston of Helix. And out in lane 8, Chris Kana. Burston, he gets the win at 16:68. Kana second, 16:72. And Leonard third, 16:81. And on to heat 11 here in the boys 150, lane 1, Cash Kiros, Long Beach Poly. Daryl Williams of Beaumont in 2, Trey Harrison of Sarah in 3, lane 4, and Evan Park of Lee, lane 5, Thaddeus Eck of Simi Valley. 6 will be Connor Moore of J. Sarah, Elijah Heron of Elsinore in 7, James Bishop of Los Alamitos in 8, and in lane 9, Ide Haddad of Simi Valley. Heat 11. Pretty even down the middle in lane 3, Trey Harrison of Sarah. Out in 7, Elijah Heron coming on. And Harrison 17:02, Heron 17:22, and Bishop 17:34. Heat 12 will be Jamin Johnson of Desert Hot Springs in 1, Malcolm Cook of Flint Ridge Prep in 2, Aiden Hussein of Los Gatos in 3, AJ McBean of Maricosta in 4, Remy Coker of San Marcos goes in 5, Nathan Lee of Lee in 6, Aiden Simo of La Quinta in 7, Josiah Amy will go in 8, and in lane 9 will be Landon Redfern of Chowchilla. In lane 4, AJ McBean of Maricosta. McBean 16:77, Lee 17:02, and Johnson 17:48. E13, Marble, Babino, Wu, Robavado, Carruthers, Kirby, Pereira, Walker, and Jackson.
good mark.
There was one time that like the block part was up about the 100-meter start, and like we were running the 300 on ups. And we had like two sets of blocks, and I was like, bro, I don't have blocks. Like no one's wanting to grab me blocks, so I had to run across the field and then run back. Oh dang! And then run the.
Set.
He in the blue shirt stumbled out of his blocks. Bro, I'm at 60. That one.
In the middle of the track now, moving well in lane 6. Emerson Kirby of Arroyo Grande.
So quickly. It was like not even a second pass before they were up.
And indeed, Kirby's the winner at 1694. Carruthers 1712. And Walker 1717. Here we go, heat 14, lane 1, Caleb Clarizo, Simi Valley. Lane 2, Tame Albadati of Grossmont. 3, Chase Lujan, Olympian. Lane 4, Zach Payne of Foothill. Andrew Carlson of Glendora in 5. Riley Lightborn of Glendora in 6. Lane 7, Charles Davies of Westlake. And nobody in 8. Lane 9 will be Deshaun Daly of El Camino.
On your mark.
Yeah. Because it blows off a lot when you're running.
Oh yeah, they never stay like.
It's not even just the number, it's also the rapper. Yeah, the rapper.
And coming down the home stretch in lane 4, Payne. And in 7, Davies, but Payne looks to be on his way for a win. And indeed, 1692. Davies second at 1712, and Lujan 1732. In heat 15, Cole Ono of Arroyo Grande in 1, Jackson Ellis of Helix in 2, Ricky Burdett, San Pasquale in 3, Dylan Cobbs of Fullerton in 4, Ryan Morrow of Altaloma in 5, Ryan Latha is going in 6, Khalil Watson of Samuel Lee Academy in 7, Devin Watson Walton of South Torrance in 8, and Zion Fishline of Monrovia in 9.
Hey, if I start like shuffling towards you, I just yeah, I'm like those coaches on the NFL sideline. Yes. The one on the Rams. They just always pulling around shuffling. I got you.
On your mark.
I don't feel like it's like it's
Quickly set the block. Lead the run out.
And coming down the stretch out in lane 7 here, Khalil Watson of Samuel Lee Academy. And in lane 1, Cole Ono. And Watson's the winner at 1676. Ono 1696. And Ellis at 1722. In heat 16, in lane 1, London Morris of Redlands, Shane Wheeler of Yorba Linda in 2, Jeff Martinez, St. Bernard in 3. In lane 4 will be Mark Bonta of Providence. Lane 5, Michael Little of Linfield Christian. Dominique Lopez of Roosevelt in 6, Preston Simpson of Sage Hill in 7, lane 8, Elijah Adams of Santiago, and Dash Wolcott of Westlake in lane 9. Girls Pentathlon, you are now headed over to the shot put. The Girls Pentathlon, please head over to the shot put now.
Oh yeah, he stepped out before the gun even went off. It wasn't even like a key. They're gonna give me a red. They're gonna give me a red. Could justify if it was. I'm nervous.
Heat 16. Oh my, here we go. Cycle lane 7, Preston Simpson opening up a bit. Simpson the winner, 1684. Lopez, 1705 in second. And Little third at 1714. That'll take us to heat 17. Lane 1, Jacob Martin of Liberty Winchester. Lane 2, Raka Shaka of La Cañada in lane 2. Logan Staley of Great Oak in 3. Ian Sun of Redondo in 4. Justin Crawfey of Los Alamitos in 5. Carter Burns of Redondo in 6. Aaron Kumar of Breland in 7. Cedric Beeman of Seagerston in 8. And Dion Edwards of Sarah in 9. In the middle of the track in lane 5, Justin Crawfey. Edwards is the winner at 1679. Crawfey second, 1686. Heat 18, lane 1, Ian Clayton of Foothill Technology. Lane 2, Kai Tamaragpong, Elsinore. Lane 3, William Williams, Oaks Hills. Lane 4, Josh Stallworth of Tracy. Lane 5, Maddox Aquino of Altaloma. Lane 6, Aiden Hunt of Golden Valley. Lane 7, Aiden Flowers of South Torrance. Jordan Kellner of Beaumont in 8. And Jaden Bailey of Mission Bay in 9.
On your mark.
Arcadia athletes, I need you, if you're at shot put, I need shot put people or reserve people get down to shot put. We need helpers down there so they can get the competition going. Shot put, get over there.
Set. Quickly check the box. If you need to run out, make it a short run out. Stay behind your block.
In lane 4, Joshua Stallworth of Tracy. He's going to win it at 16:76, Williams 17:13, and Hunt 17:29. Heat 19 now. Lane 1 from Simi Valley, Wesley Stebbins. Shant Babylon of Valley Christian in 2. 3, Ethan Magdaleno Garcia of Great Oak in 3. Brandon Lee of Marina in 4. Kenneth Pagoza of Roosevelt in 5. Caleb Reese of San Marcos in 6. Abraham Radix of San Pedro in 7. Grant Monsibus in 8 of Damien. And Solomon Davis of Cabrillo in 9.
On your mark. Set.
In lane 2, Shant Bayon. And Babayan is at 17:02, Davis 17:06, and Pagal in 3rd.
A short run out. If you need one. Come back and stand behind your block.
And now Heat 20, lane 1 from Redondo, Noah Adaduzzi, Charles Harger of Aragon in 2, Luke Amico of Roosevelt in 3, Landon Thomas of Sarah in 4, Jacob Mammon of Thousand Oaks in 5, Jeremy Page of Vista Muerta in 6, Jagger Booth of Christopher in 7, Aiden Bowman of Thousand Oaks in 8, and Jackson Cantrell, Crean Lutheran in 9.
On your mark.
And 5 and 6, Mammon and Page. Page the winner, 17:07. Thomas second, 17:17. Will go in lane 1 in heat 21. Meki Freeman of Damien in 2. Keon Martin of Chula Vista in 3. Shen Ying Chen Independence in 4. Matt Valente of J. Sarah in 5. Jordan Spencer Oak Hills in 6. Zeke Sales of Monrovia in 7. Kyler Brown of Westview in 8. And Daron Tyson of San Gregorio in lane 9. Out in lane 8 here, Kyler Brown of Westview running away with it. $16.80 for Brown. Spencer 17.44 and Ambry 17.67. And Dumas of St. John Bosco in the middle of the track, running well. Dumas the winner, 17 flat. Stoll 17.48 and Weinert 17.51. And in heat 23, lane 1, Jacob Sheridan of Rancho Buena Vista. Evan Red of Chaparral in 2. Tayden Rogers of Los Alamitos in 3. Francisco Fuentes of Chowchilla in 4. Lane 5, Cole Rothrock of Fountain Valley. Nicholas Haro of Pioneer in 6. Bone Connor of Carmel in 7. Archer Chapman of Mission Hills in 8. And Connor Baumhart of J. Sarah in lane 9. In lane 3 is Rogers, and now out in 8, Chapman and Connor in 7. Connor is the winner at 17:43. Harp 17:45 and Rogers 17:49. E24 on Tango Los Gatos in 1. Alexander Elder of Marina in 2. Ryan Affelberg of Los Alamos in 3. Ramon Ibarra of Shadow Hills in 4. Mateo Liu of Miracosta in 5. Aaron Sony of Westmont in 6. Julian Scarborough of Redlands in 7. Chris Hunter will go in 8 for Chaparral. Lane 9 will be Shane Jacoby of Carter.
On your mark. Set.
Running well in lane 2, Alexander Elder of Marina. Elder the winner at 17:21. Tang 17:39. And Sony 17:38, Tang 17:39. And our final heat of the day will be the heat 25, lane 2, Shea Yancey of Roosevelt. Lane 3, Paul Sandoval of Menlo. Lane 4, Armando Croce of Lisa Niguel. Zyme Wiggins of Murrieta Base in 5, and Devion Simpson, Vista Murrieta in 6.
On your mark. Set.
And in lane 3, Raul Sandoval of Menlo. Sandoval the winner, fine time 16:92. Yancey 17:40. Simpson 17:39. Yancey 17:40.
Rahul to control. Where do you want me to head over now?
And that gun you just heard, first. And the first. First of 7 heats.
One, two, 1, 2.
And this is the first of 7 heats here of the girls 600 meters. Great action here. Coming down to the wire with less than 120 meters to go. Maya Murthy of Northwood High School. She came in as one of the top seeds, trying to bring this one home, trying to hold off Brady Wilson of Villa Park. Late charge here from Laura Miller of Great Oak. But it's going to be all Maya Murthy, Northwood High School, coming home at 1:43 and change. 1:42.77. So that's going to be the carrot as we continue to go faster with each additional heat here for 1:42.77. Your winner. Our top seeds here in Heat 2, Reese Colton of Mission Vista, Lauren Campagna of Vista Murrieta, L.A. De La Torre of Roosevelt, Marion of Patriot, all coming in under 147.50, but your early leader, 16. And that's Harper Kamen of Crossroads, out very well here over this first 200, coming through right just a tad under 31. Ellie De La Torre of Roosevelt giving chase. And this is 600 meters, 1.5 laps, 7 heats altogether. This is Heat 2, your early leader, Harper Kamens of Crossroads. And now De La Torre of Roosevelt taking over. And Campagna of Vista Murrieta now putting herself right up there towards the front. And right now, De La Torre of Roosevelt, the sophomore, trying to hold everybody off here over the last 150. De La Torre, Cammons. Avilar making a big charge towards the back here. Avilar trying to catch up to De La Torre. Awesome Marin, a Patriot High School closing well. It's going to be Ellie De La Torre. She'll be your winner here in Heat 2, 143.79, 143.79. So about a second off of our previous Heat winner, 142.77, the time to beat thus far as we move into Heat 3. Our top seed here, Kimberly Wynn of Redondo Union, has gone under 146 and qualified. And London Cooley of Carson High School, your early leader, right there with Sky Thompson of Granada Hills. You also got Sarabella Stakely of Orange Lutheran. They'll take us through the first three. Getting a little faster here. Yeah, just under 30 seconds there, that opening 200. Our young lady from Carson, London Cooley, your early leader. Cooley, only a ninth grader, continuing to lead. But Stakely of Orange Lutheran currently in third, while Thompson of Granada Hills maintaining that second spot. But about 200 meters to go here in Heat 3 of the girls' 600 meters.
Hold the control. Do you see field cap?
Ava Liesenfelder of Stockdale lingering right behind that trio. That trio trying to catch up to our leader, Cooley of Carson. And Contreras of Segerstrom with a late charge. It's been Cooley all throughout, but now Contreras trying to change things here at the finish. Cooley and Contreras. 140.86, Cooley, the freshman, keeping it cool and bringing that one home here in Heat 3. 140.86, our new fastest time now after 3 heats. Heat 4, Rachel Thamer of Temecula Valley coming in as your top seed, along with Julia Fernandez of Shadow Hills. The 140.86, our ninth grader from Carson. Cooley, your top seed, your top time here after 3 heats. So Ava Rogue of Fountain Valley, your early leader, with Julia Fernandez of Shadow Hills. Right there through the first 200. A little more controlled than what we've seen in previous heats, just a tad under 32 seconds. Julia Redwine of Hart High School also up there, but everybody in it right now. More conservative first 300 than we've seen. And Scarlett Laurent out of Arroyo Grande now moving to the lead with 200 meters to go. Julia Fernandez, Shadow Hills, trying to match that move. Emily Howard of Canyon High School trying to make a late charge. We saw that earlier in her 1,500-meter session, but back into the lead, Julia Fernandez of Shadow Hills. Scarlett Laurent of Arroyo Grande, and Howard trying to close here strong. Your winner, Julia Fernandez, Shadow Hills, at 141.83. 141.83. So 140.86 continue to be the fastest time with 3 heats to go. Heat 5 of 7 here, girls, 600 meters. And Mecca Muhammad of Sarah High School, your early leader, very multi-talented star. And McGovern of Muir High School giving chase, and everybody else staying together here, but right just a little over 30 seconds there for Miss Muhammad, Sarah High School. She came in at 143.88 advancing time, but now looking to go under 140.86. And Hannah Butterfield of Rancho Cucamonga making a charge here and trying to break away from that chase group. And now eyeing Mecca Muhammad of Sarah with about 250 meters to go. Muhammad and Butterfield. And Butterfield's gone under 2:15 lifetime best for the 800 meters, so the strength is there. But Muhammad and Butterfield coming on her outside shoulder as we go into the last straight.
I left my jacket on, like, you know, the big metal box that I was standing next to? It's like on
Butterfield, Rancho Cucamonga, Muhammad. Everybody else coming to play here. That is Boucher of Royal High School with a great finish at the end here. But this is going to be all Hannah Butterfield, and she'll be our new overall leader. She goes under 140 at 139.31.
Oh my goodness! Like to the left of high jump, like look towards high jump. You see like the box, the big one, metal one, and you see like a jacket on top of it. Oh my goodness! Okay, it's like over there.
As we get ready for here our 6th of 7 heats here. Again, our fastest qualifiers are all in heat 7. Everybody now trying to go under 139 and earn one of those 6 medals here at the Winter Championships. This is the 600 meters. Figueroa Schledge of Palm Springs, your top seed here. Protes of Golden Valley, Uvalde of Rigetti, and Uguizi of Roosevelt. Those are your top seeds coming in. This is heat 6 of 7, girls 600 meters. Griffith of Los Alamitos, Uvalde of Rigetti. And Ashari Hobbs of St. Mary's on the outside, so very conservative here. That first 200 coming through right around 33.8. And now Hobbs realizing they got to pick it up. They want to go under 139. Hobbs, the junior out of St. Mary's Academy. Talia Griffith of Los Alamitos in front of that chase group right now. All of them trying to go after Ashari Hobbs. And with 150 to go, the clock at 113, 114. Voss of Liberty out of the central section trying to make a move now. It's Hobbs, but here comes Kaylin Voss. Late charge here. Voss and Hobbs. And Hobbs will hold on for the win here in Heat 6. That time of 1:39.56, 1:39.56, just off our fastest mark of 1:39.31 as we go into our final section. So Annalise Packard, your top seed here. Division III CIF champion for the 1,600 meters 2 years ago, representing J. Sarah. You got Azra Gerchek, the freshman out of Portola. Chloe Elbaz of J. Sarah. Savannah Harris. And right now, that's Chloe Elbaz of J. Sarah, your early leader. Savannah Harris of Whipperdine, right now in second. And now Packard trying to make a move. She goes to the front of that chase pack. So Elbaz and Packard, part of that elite crew from J. Sarah. 4x800 and 4x1600, and Elbaz and now Packard off to the races now, the versus the clock. And Gerchek, the freshman out of Portola, now chasing down, but Packard trying to make a move. And Packard now moving into the lead with less than 200 to go. Annalise Packard of J. Sarah High School. Chloe Elbaz giving chase, and now Gerchek of Portola now trying to eye that second spot with Harris in fourth. But Annalise Packard all the way through. She's going to be right there at 131. 131. And that will be a new meet record there. Annalise Packard, congratulations. The senior, 131.16, taking down one of the older records we have on our books here from 9 years ago. Carolyn Wilson, who went 131.91. So congratulations to Annalise Packard. She'll be our champion here in 2025.
Ivan Nava of Orange Vista out front. Elijah Menchava of Roosevelt with him. They go by at 27. This will be the first of heats in the boys 600. And Bodai Donaldson of El Camino moving into the lead, going through the first 400. Elijah Chavez of Roosevelt back to the front, trying to hold on. And Nathan Nielsen of Ukaipa trying to close it down. Chavez and Nielsen. Chavez, 127. We'll get official time on that. 127.19. Nelson, 127.86. De La Rosa, 128.26. We've got 11 heats of the boys 600, going from the slowest qualifiers to the fastest. This will be heat number 2 now. And here we go with heat 2. Melkor, Soto, Eichner, Thomas, Benner, Kruger, Gabriel, Sauchi, Astilo, McCarthy, O'Leary, Walker, Hernandez, Ian, Mackin, and Alvarado. Aaron McCarthy and Zach O'Leary. And moving up well, Logan Hernandez of Sultana. So Hernandez will take us through the first 200, just a shade under 29. Logan Hernandez of Sultana in the all-black out front. And Teddy Eichner of Vintage now moving up. They're right at 58 at the quarter, and Eichner into the lead. Teddy Eichner of Vintage trying to pull away. And Diego Melkor, Robert Astudillo, Eichner, and here comes Gabriel of Point Loma. Xavier Gabriel, but no, Eichner will hold on. 127.25, our winning time. Quick note on the schedule, we are right on the time schedule now, so plan your warm-ups accordingly. And this is heat 3. 3 of 11 here in the boys 600. Holland of Napomo out well. Romo right there on his outside shoulder. And Dominguez of Redlands East Valley now into the lead. Emery Dominguez of Redlands East Valley. And Kion Masud of Torrey Pines out very quickly through the first 400, right at 56. Kion Masud of Torrey Pines make that big move down the backstretch. Going to try to hold it all the way through, 100 meters to go. Austin Duenas of West Ranch leading the chase group. This race belongs to Kion Masad, though, of Torrey Pines. He's going to be our winner in a very fine time, 124. 124.57 officially. Here we go. Heat number 4 here, the boys 600. Tameen Sawari of Heritage out well, but now Michael Acero of Diamond Bar, and just a shade under 26 at the 200. Acero of Diamond Bar, the leader. Moving up in the white, Jafari Bentham of Etowanda. Moving up, Charles Cam of Ayala in the yellow there. Jafari Bentham of Etowanda trying to close that gap. Michael Acero of Diamond Bar took the lead on the home stretch the first time, pulling away. Acero. Sawari trying to close. Acero holding on. Yes, he does. 126.45. Verdun of Liberty, Winchester here moving up. Vargas of Segerstam. And a relatively conservative 27. Luis Argueta of Hesperia coming back again. This is his third race of the day. Led that team to victory in the DMR heat. He's moving up again and moving into second. And Vargas of Segerstam and Argueta now taking the lead. And the junior from Hesperia has had one heck of a workout today, trying to hold on to win this 600. And moving well, Reed Mello of Servite. Argueta's going to win it, though. Nice effort here. Right at around 125, 125.43 officially. Josiah Chavia of Liberty out well and now making a move. Very quick. This would be a good first 200 under 26 at 25.5 range. Derek Stevenson of Carlsbad out well. And Javon Chu-Bol of Mayfair, though. Chu-Bol moving up and into the lead here with 200 to go. Oscar Hernandez of Serrano trying to break away and move on up. He'll take over the chase group there of Chu-Bol of Mayfair. Derek Stevenson, though. Stevenson going to hold on. Derek Stevenson of Carlsbad. He's going to go under 125. Well, right at 125.03. And here we go with heat 7 here. Jesus Perez out front well. And moving up quickly, Alexander Geronimo of Burroughs right to the lead. And he's going to be just a shade under 27. Jesus Perez of Liberty in second, and now into the lead. Jesus Perez. And Caden Diella of Don Lugo moving up into third. Diella now into second. And Tyler Bark of West Ranch trying to make a move. Coming down the home stretch here comes Diella of Don Lugo. He is closing. Bark was the winner, Perez second. Bark the winner, 126. And we'll go to heat 8 now. Aiden Tanner of Etowanda taking it out quick. Mac Aldi of Carmel. Tanner and Aldi, and then back to Edgar Sanchez of Patriot. Aldi now moving up on the shoulder. They go right at 26-8. Tanner in the lead. Aldi now on the shoulder, and Aldi making the move and taking the lead. And Henry Virtue coming back again. Mac Aldi of Carmel. And trying to move at Edgar Sanchez of Patriot, trying to run him down. But Mac Aldi, and here comes Sanchez. Edgar Sanchez of Patriot, Mac Aldi of Carmel. And it is, looks like Sanchez. Everything they got, both of them to the line. And Sanchez, 122.16. Aldi, 122.27. My goodness. Sharias Dillon of San Diego and John Paul DeSantos of J. Serra. And this will be a very quick 25 to that first 200. John Paul DeSantos, he's out front. Sharias Dillon of San Diego out front. And Dillon trying to hold on. Dillon holding on, but on the far outside, making a big move from the back. Ho! Watson, that was his move at the end, 123.58. Khalil Watson of Samuel Lee Academy. And we're down to our final two heats. This will be the fastest two heats of the day. Charles Harger of Aragon out front, and then right behind him, Cole Frausto of Etiwanda. And they're very quick, 25 at the 200. These will be our last two heats, will be our fastest qualifiers. And Tay Newman of J. Serra moves into third. Frausto, Harger, and Newman, and they go by 400 under 54. Newman in the white headband making the move on the outside. Tay Newman of J. Serra come off the turn in the lead. And moving up, Mason Colwell of King. Colwell on the inside, Newman on the outside. Colwell will be king. 121.76, our fastest time of the day. Newman 121.92, Harger 122.01, and we still got another heat to go. And here we go. This will be the fastest qualifying heat here of the boys 600. And just a little bit conservative here, 27 on that 200. Cameron Mobley of 12 Bridges out front. School from up north running well. Mobley in the lead. And there are people coming though. Here we go. Set up for a great last 200. Armstrong, Long Beach Poly running well. And now Fredrickson of El Camino. And on the far outside, Trehan Cephas of Norco. Cephas of Norco. And in the inside, oh! Wow. The winner is Cephas, 120.98. That was Johannes of Loyola finishing strong, also at 120.98. And Armstrong, 122 in third.
Moments away here from the first of 2 heats of the 4x200-meter relay. So 200 meters half track for each throw. Slated for heat 1 here, Pleasant Grove will be in lane 3. Beaumont in lane 4. Golden Valley, he'll be in 5. St. Joseph in 6. Serrano in 7. And Yorba Belinda slated to go here in 8. Your top seed here in heat 1, 149.34. Golden Valley, they'll be in lane 5.
Hold the control. I can do a pan from here and then go to start position. Yeah. Hello? Oh, amazing. All right. Okay. All right, bye.
On your marks. on your mark. Set.
4x200 relay, heat 1 of 2. Pleasant Grove, Beaumont, Golden Valley, St. Joseph, Serrano, and Yorba Linda. St. Joseph with an early lead here, looking at the first exchange here. St. Joseph, your early leader, they came in with a 152.65 qualifying. Now Yorba Linda trying to pick up the pace. Got to watch for that fourth leg, those inside lanes. But right now, it is St. Joseph, Golden Valley in lane 5 now, picking up some steam. So about halfway through, slight nod still rolling at St. Joseph. Yorba Linda on the outside, but here comes Golden Valley. And Golden Valley, very impressive third leg here. They're going to also have the inside track. Pleasant Grove on the inside trying to get in the top 3 spots. It's St. Joseph, now your leader. And on your inside now, Pleasant Grove trying to create waves here. But right now, it's going to be all St. Joseph. Got the stick around. And now trying to bring this one home. They're going to be well under 150. St. Joseph, they'd run 152 qualifying, 147 today. And they'll be your winners of Heat 1, 147.22 officially. Pleasant Grove, 149.26. And Beaumont at 150.90. St. Joseph, 147.22 as we go into our final and fastest heat. So here we go with Heat 2. We got Thousand Oaks in lane 3. Liberty High School in lane 4. Liberty out of Central Section. Oaks Christian, they come in as your slight favorites here. Fastest seeding, 139.61. They'll be in lane 5. Canyon out of Canyon Country, 140.09 in qualifying. They'll be in lane 6. St. Mary's Academy, always strong as a sprint group, 145.19 qualifying. They'll be in lane 7. And Sarah High School out of Gardena, they'll be in lane 8. Inside out here, Thousand Oaks, Liberty, Oaks Christian, Canyon, St. Mary's, and Sarah. Keep your eyes there on Oaks Christian and Canyon, both coming in sub 141 and qualifying. And Canyon and Oaks Christian basically getting that first exchange off in unison right now. Canyon with perhaps a slight lead there with Oaks Christian on the inside, but right on their outside, St. Mary's. Great race here. 139 is the meet record. Oaks Christian now coming up big here on this second exchange. So Canyon getting that one off clean there. Now Oaks Christian playing catch up as we now have 700 meters to go here in this 4x200 relay. But Canyon looking very good right now. Canyon and Oaks Christian. Oaks Christian with Ryan Rodriguez on anchor trying to answer, but Canyon putting on a clinic right here, looking very strong. That meet record again, 139.61. We're at 130. And as expected, a new meet record, actually both squads eclipsing the old meet record of 139.86. And Canyon, they'll be your champions here in the 4x200 relay. $136.64, shattering the old record there. Oaks Christian, 137.81. Very nice showing there from Canyon, out of Canyon Country.
And it'll be the boys' turn for the 4x200. We'll run two heats here. In our first heat in lane 1 will be Pleasant Grove. California will go in lane 2, Great Oak in 3. Loyola's B team will go in 4, and its A team in 5. Westview will go in 6, Simi Valley in 7, Liberty Winchester in 8, and Altaloma in lane 9.
On your mark.
And here we go, heat number one of the boys 4x2, just like the girls. All four runners will stay in their lanes. Altaloma on the far outside in lane 9, running well. Loyola in the middle of the track in 5. Out here, out in lane 9, Altaloma. Lane 6 is Westview, and Loyola in 5. And looks like Loyola and Westview hand off in the lead. Altaloma in 3rd. And moving up well, Great Oak now. Great Oak and Loyola. Looks like Great Oak's going to pick up the win. $129.78 for Great Oak. $130.07 for Loyola. And California third, 131.36. And we'll have a second heat. These are faster qualifiers. Lane 1, Chowchilla. They ran 132.88 to qualify. Lane 2, Sarah, 132.62 in qualifying. Lane 3, Shadow Hills, 132.47. Oak Hills ran 131.75. Peninsula, fastest qualifier by more than a full second. They ran 129.62. Bakersfield will go in lane 6 at 131.11. Yorba Linda in lane 7 at 132.41. Redondo will go in lane 8 at 132.55. And Golden Valley 9th, their qualifying time, 132.74. Girls Pentathletes show is now ready for you at the long jump. Girls Pentathlon to the long jump, please. Our pole vault bar has moved up to 4 meters 95, 16 feet 3 inches. That would equal the meet record here, 16 feet 3. Next up, Michael Cullen of Redlands. And now we see that's now 16-1 for 90.
Okay, gentlemen, on your marks.
And Chowchilla, Sarah, Shadow Hills, Oak Hills, Peninsula, Bakersfield, Yorba Linda, Redondo, and Golden Valley. Yorba Linda out well in 7. And Peninsula, the fastest qualifying team in 5, out well. They're in the all black in lane 2. Sarah running well. Once again, they'll stay in their lanes the whole way around. And looks like Sarah with a slight lead at the handoff. Peninsula has a little trouble on the handoff. And out on the outside, Redondo in 8. Lane 2, Sarah and Redondo. Peninsula back in it in the middle of the track. Sarah will be the first to hand off. Sarah in 2, Peninsula in 5. Sarah, Peninsula, and here comes Oak Hills and Redondo. Oh, it's close. Sarah, consistent all the way around. They're the winners. 128.74. Oak Hills second. 129.63 for Sarah. That's number 4 all time on the winter championship list. Nice finish by Oak Hills to get that second spot. And that third will go to Bakersfield. Oak Hills number 6 all time. Bakersfield number 7 all time. Nice 4x2s.
All of our pentathlon athletes, all of our pentathlon girls, you can report to the East Pit, the East Long Jump Pit. That gun signifies the beginning of the girls 4x800 relay. 800 altogether, 3,200 meters altogether. Peninsula, our top seed, coming in with 10:09. Chino Hills, they've also gone 10:09. Redondo Union, Los Alamitos, Roland, Great Oak, Centennial out of Corona, Fullerton, and Redondo Union with a B team. And so Chino Hills, your early leader there with Redondo Union in her shadow. That's Peninsula currently in third and Roland in fifth. So they go through the first lap here. They're going to come through right at 67.9 in that opening lap, trying to go under 2:20. So these young ladies all came in. Our top times were 10:09, but suspect to go under 10 minutes here, being pushed by competition. But Chino Hills trying to get a nice early lead here on this opening leg of the 4x800. Looks like this is Ramos' opening leg here for the Huskies of Chino Hills. They've been pretty solid group here in the 4x8 over the last 4 to 5 seasons here. But right now, that battle for second place really heating up. Roland, the nice little surge here on the back straightaway. Peninsula and Redondo Union joining them. And now Peninsula. The nice little surge here to break away from that pack. But right now, that's going to be Redondo Union matching that surge. But right now, it's going to be Chino Hills, Redondo, Peninsula. And they come through right around 222, 222 on that opening exchange, 224, 225. So right now, they can continue that pace. They're going to be right around 940 as a quartet here in the 4x800. But Redondo out very strong here in this opening second leg of the 4x800 meters with Chino Hills, your leader. So Chino Hills continue to be your leaders, as they've been since the gun. Redondo Union and Peninsula staying within striking range. 3 laps in, averaging about 71 a lap. Roland on fourth and Great Oak in fifth. So Chino Hills trying to hold on, but a late surge here by Redondo. Chino Hills, Redondo, Peninsula, and Roland. And we're going to basically be maybe a 1 second difference here between Chino Hills and Redondo halfway through at 450. And Peninsula in third, but that battle for fourth place now between Great Oak and Roland and Los Alamitos for the great second leg here, and they're moving up into striking range now as well. But Chino Hills and Redondo continue to battle back and forth here, a little over halfway of this 4x800 relay. 3 laps to go here in the girls 4x8. Chino Hills, Redondo, and now Peninsula picking up steam here on this third leg. Roland, Los Alamitos, and Great Oak all battling for the 4th, 5, and 6 spots. But Chino Hills right now, they've extended this lead here out to about 20, 25 meters now. 300 meters to go here on this third leg. So we had a successful clearance there from Mr. Michael Cullen. Went 16'7" a couple weeks back in the indoor meet up in Reno. 16'1" here, so he now owns the second best mark in Winter Championships history. He'll be going for the meet record right now as that bar is up to 16'9". Michael Cullen coming to us from Redlands High School. So Chino Hills and Redondo. Peninsula, excuse me. And now Los Alamitos for the great third leg. They've now moved into third place. But Chino Hills trying to close this one out. Peninsula, they came in also with a 10, actually came in with the fastest seed coming in. All girls pentathletes, if we could have you report to the girls long jump pit. We're going to meet with our good friend here, Don Turnbull. He'll be able to oversee you guys competing in the long jump. That'll be your 4th of 5 events here for girls pentathlon. We need you all to report to the long jump pit, the east pit at that. Meanwhile, Chino Hills, they're eyeing the victory here in the 2025 Winter Championships, 8:33 with 1 lap to go. Chino Hills continuing to open up that lead here with less than 200 meters to go. That clock at 9:16. And bringing home here, Chino Hills, the Huskies. They're going to be sub 950. They'll be your champs here. 946 and change, 947. And then Peninsula finishing strong. Redondo, Los Alamitos, Great Oak, and Centennial out of Corona. And then Roland. Chino Hills officially 946.93. Redondo Union 956.15. Peninsula 959.51.
And now it's the boys' turn for the 4x800 meter relay. We've got 13 teams have qualified: Miracosta, Chino Hills, Loyola, Westlake, Monroe, Santa Monica, Liberty, El Camino, Dos Pueblos, Roland, Del Lago, Mission Vista, and Fullerton. And Miracosta to the lead here. They have the fastest qualifying mark. And now moving into the lead here, that's El Camino. And Westlake is up in there. So this is a 4x8. Everybody running 800 meters, 2 laps on the track. Go about 58 for that first 400. Next event after this will be the 300. Girls will run the 300s. You should be over near that start line area. We're pretty much back on schedule. They're scheduled to go at 3:43, and then the boys 300s. El Camino, San Diego School in the lead. And Loyola moving up well. And Loyola trying to add a 4x8 win to their DMR earlier today. Moving into the lead. So Loyola in the lead. And Westlake's in there. Santa Monica and El Camino. Moving up on the outside, Fullerton. And they're going to be right around 2:01 for that leadoff leg. And Fullerton moving up well, moved up from the back group into that front group to give us 5 now in that lead pack. They're currently running in 4th. This is Santa Monica now in the lead, wearing hip number 6. El Camino on the inside, Loyola on their right shoulder, Fullerton and Westlake. And right around 60 on that leg for the leader of Santa Monica. And looks like Miracosta joining El Camino there. They're right there chasing our leaders here. Santa Monica, Loyola, Miracosta, and El Camino. This is Loyola trying to move up on the inside. Santa Monica on the outside. Liberty now has moved up well. Miracosta finishing strong. Santa Monica, Loyola, Miracosta, and Liberty halfway through. Loyola in the lead. Santa Monica with the long sleeve black shirt in second, then Miracosta. Liberty trying to close that gap, and then El Camino. And Miracosta, though, makes the move. Miracosta, they were the leading qualifiers at 8:26, moving into the lead. Santa Monica, and then Loyola, Liberty, El Camino. High 58s on that leadoff 400 for the Miracosta runner. All right, Miracosta moved in the lead on this leg. Looks like they're going to hand off with the lead. Santa Monica trying to close. Miracosta wearing that bright yellow. Then Santa Monica. And Liberty has moved all the way up into third. Santa Monica goes out in the lead. Miracosta should be in the lead, then Santa Monica in second. Miracosta here, coming down the home stretch, getting ready to hear that bell. One more lap to go. And Santa Monica in second. This is Loyola moving back into third. Liberty, El Camino. Miracosta is starting to run away with this. And Liberty now back into third, moving up on Santa Monica in second, but all the way over by the flagpole in the lead. That is Miracosta. Liberty indeed moving into second. Santa Monica, here comes El Camino into fourth, but into the home stretch. Here comes Miracosta. They are going to run away with this much faster than their qualifying time. Just going to be a shade over 8 minutes. Great battle, Santa Monica coming back for second, but Miracosta, the winter champions, and El Camino trying to make a move on the inside. El Camino trying to close on Liberty. Miracosta's winning time, 8:06.23. That's the fifth fastest time in winter championship history. Liberty gets that second spot.
job there from Michael Cullen. He's going to go 16'1". He'll be your champion here at the 2025 Winter Championships. One of the top pole vaulters in the nation now. Great attempts there at 16'4". Meanwhile, we're getting ready now for the 300 meters. So as we did with the 150, we're going to go with our fastest heat first, and some of the best athletes assembled here, right here in this 300 meters. At Madison Mosby of St. Mary's in lane 1, and A. Brown of Granada Hills in 2, Lyric Scott of Canyon Country in 3, Justine Wilson of Rosary in 4, Ryan Rodriguez of Oaks Christian in 5, Lene Gant of Canyon, she'll be in 6, Morgan Herbst of Carlsbad in 7, Elia Collins of Rosary in 8, and Elia Graves-Hogains of Canyon in 9.
Hey, Arcadia Block Crew, I need you over here by the 300 meters. Block Crew, you're just over by the 300 meters.
So it looks like we got Lyric Scott, Wilson, Rodriguez, Gant, and Graves-Hogains. Canyon High School with 3 girls out there, the same 3 of those 4 that won that 4x2. Right now, Rodriguez, she was state meet qualifier a couple years back here for Oaks Christian in the 400 meters. Justine Wilson on her inside, a state meet qualifier a year ago, and Lene Gant of Canyon. But Raya Rodriguez of Oaks Christian, she's gone sub 55 for the 400 and now trying to bring home the win here in Heat 1 of the girls 300. And indeed, she will do so. Sub 39 effort there from Rodriguez, 38.45. And that'll be good enough for the 4th fastest time ever in our Winter Championships history. So good job, Rodriguez there. 38.45, 38.91 on the runner-up effort. That will get Wilson into the top 10. Slated to go here in Heat 2 of the girls 300. You got Flornay of Rosary, Harris of Lick Whipperdine, Lewis of Long Beach Poly, McCuskey Hay of St. Ignatius, Iguizi of Roosevelt, Kablayan of Murrieta Mesa, Whitehead of Summit, Williams of Carson, and Warner of the Bay School out of San Francisco. Those are the 9 slated here. Heat 2, girls 300. And McCuskey Hay out very well. And McCuskey Hay, state meet qualifier finalist at the long jump and the 100 meters last year. And making the trip down south, worked it here. Very impressive showing here. On the inside, Flornay, exactly, that's Harris of Lick Whipperdine with a great finish there. But right now, your winner, it's going to be McCuskey Hay at 39.59. And Harris at 40.03, Warner at 40.14, Whitehead at 40.19.
You guys mind if I stay over here?
Yeah, just don't go. I think just stay behind the yellow.
Okay. All right.
I will do it. On your marks. Set. Go. But faster, okay?
Heat 3, girls 300, Lewis, Bowen Fontenot, Parks, Coley, Faulkner, Mack, Oji, Gertzek, and Williams. And Zamaria Mack out. Zamaria Mack.
I'm sorry. Marcel, you'll be up.
Zamaria Mack of Otay Ranch trying to hold on a field here. There, Serena Parks finishing strong, along with Madison Coley of Los Gatos. And your winner, Mack, 39.64. Coley, 39.81. And Faulkner at 40.04. OJ at 40.16. So Mack, your winner here in Heat 3, 39.64. Heat 4 of 14 heats here of the girls 300 meters. Maku of Archbishop Mitty, sides of South Pasadena, Webster of Canyon and of Canyon Country, Halliburton Rudy of Archbishop Mitty, Caldera Emel of St. Lucy's, Scott of St. Mary's Academy, Imani Wright of Canyon and of Canyon Country, Cadence Bain of Long Beach Poly, and Protes of Golden Valley.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Diana Scott, St. Mary's, are going to run away from the field. But closing strong there is Webster of Canyon. But Scott, St. Mary's Academy, you'll be a winner at 40.91, first time under 41 for her. And Webster of Canyon, 41.56, and Bain of Long Beach Poly, 42.20. Top seeds here, Guhuli of Coronado in 4, Staro of Coronado in 5, Cooley of Carson in 6. It's a great matchup there right in the middle of the track. And Lauren Guhuli of Coronado. Michaela Gisaro of Coronado. Check that Guhuli, not the race. Gisaro of Coronado. Cooley of Carson. And Wheeler of Liberty. And Michaela Gisaro trying to hold on. Late finish there from Henderson of Bishop Montgomery. And Bayer. Josephine Bayer out of lane 9 from Dublin, your winner there. $41.84, just ahead of Gestaro at $41.87. And here we go, heat 6 here, girls 300. Jaramillo, Santiago in 1, Bigert of Maricosta in 2, Baker of Oaks Christian in 3, Agan Bajes of Valley Christian in 4, Okiki of Christopher in 5, Morgan of Etowanda in 6, Iverson of Palma in 7, Hanley of Shasta in 8, and Ruffin Hillcrest rounding out the field here in lane 9. Okiki, Ababhez Asi of Valley Christian. Kiara Baker of Oaks Christian. Looks like Baker, but out there in lane 9, that's Ruffin of Hillcrest. And Kiara Baker, you just saw her in the DMR earlier for Oaks Christian. They're trying to run down Ruffin out here in lane 9. And now coming in lane 2, that's the only Bigert of Maricosta. Bigert, Baker. And Baker is going to hold on for the win there, 41.65. Just had her Bigert 41.68. And right here, heat 7 of 300 meters. Hasney in lane 3, Luna in 4, Gianella of Notre Dame in lane 5, Emma Ramirez of St. Lucy's in lane 6. And that's Hansey of Dublin. Saw her a couple times already this morning. Looking very strong here in the 300 meters here, Hurdles, heat 7. Magoo of Clayton Valley looking to run her down, but right now it is all Aaliyah Hasney of Dublin coming through sub 42 seconds there, 41:14. And Magoo 41:47. And Janella of Notre Dame at an up north 42:24. Slated to go here at heat 8, girls 300 meters. Rodriguez in 1. From Elsinore, Cardell of Arroyo Grande in 2. Falk of Thousand Oaks in 3. Cezanne of Del Norte in 4. Schuwacker of Maricosta in 5. McCammon of San Marcos in 6. Varela of Maricosta in 7. Adams of Orange Lutheran in 8. And Norwood of Alta Loma, lane 9. Schauwecker of Maricosta out there with McCammon of San Marcos. And Varela of Maricosta, she'll be your leader here with less than 100 meters to go. Her teammate trying to run her down. Maricosta 1-2. And Schauwecker, your winner there, 41.99. Another sub 42 there. Varela, teammates there, 42.37, and McCammon at 42.58. Photograph of Thousand Oaks, Sanders of Tamalpais, McDuffie of St. Joseph, Kellerman of Thousand Oaks, Broughton of Redondo Union, Aldridge of Orange Lutheran, Freyer. Pretty even here, but in your inside there, autograph of Thousand Oaks. Your early leader trying to bring this one home. Everybody giving chase. But Sierra, autograph of Thousand Oaks. Very impressive showing here in Heat 10 out of lane 1. She'll be not just sub 42, but right above 41, 41.15 there in the win. Aswani, very impressive there. Los Altos, 41-15 there. Aldris from Now we're in Heat 10 here for the girls 300 meters. Abigail Pace of Newbury Park on the outside, but on your inside there, Sanders of Tamalpais. Abigail Pace. Late serves, but right now Broughton of Redondo Union with a late finish. Looks like Abigail Pace, though, going to hold on there out of lane 8. So 42-17, well below her qualifying time. Sanders there at 42.56 and Broughton at 42.60, but winner there, Pace out of Newbury Park, 42-17. We're moving on to Heat 11 here. Fulkerts of Costa Mesa in 1, Wash of Etiwanda in 2, Smith of La Jolla in 3, Hawkins of Carlsbad 4, Frazier of University City in 5, Hobbs of St. Mary's in 6, Pratty of Canyon Country in 7, Henderson of Immaculate Heart in 8, and Miller, Carson High School, lane 9. Olivia Smith of La Jolla High School, well out here, but Hobbs of St. Mary's matching that same pace. Hobbs and Smith. And Olivia Smith, but we saw Hobbs and her strength in that 600, but now coming down the pipe there is Hawkins of Carlsbad. And on the outside there, Pratty of Canyon. But Olivia Smith is going to hold on and take Heat 11 here of the girls 300 meters. 42.57, Hawkins at 42.73. And 3 remaining heats here. The girls 300 hurdles. 300 meters, open. Barnes of Palos Verde Peninsula in 1, Gridiron of Bakersfield in 2, Rogue of Fountain Valley in 3, Nadai of Madison 4, De La Torre of Roosevelt in 5, Lee of Beaumont in 6, Riley of Roosevelt in 7, Lopez of Canyon in 8, and Stakely of Orange Lutheran in 9. out well there. That's Lyric Lee of Beaumont. But on her inside now, Nadai of Madison out of the San Diego section, moving into the lead. So Nadai took over that second half, didn't look back, under 43 there for the win in Heat 12. 42-82, Zach. Lee 43-74, and Rogue 43-86. In Heat 13, girls 300, McCrimmon, St. Mary's, Taylor of South Pasadena, Limscomb of Muir, Thompson of Granada Hills, Light of Orange Lutheran, Harrison, Western Sierra, and Coleman of Sarah, Sheridan of Rancho Buena Vista, and Dean of Vista Marietta. And great battle here in Heat 13. You got Limscomb of Muir, but right under shadow is Thompson of Granada Hills. And if you look further out there, you got Coleman of Sarah. Thompson of Granada Hills, Lipscomb of Muir. On your inside, McCrimmon of St. Mary's. And Thompson, 43-15. Lipscomb, 43-17. And McCrimmon, 43-60, with Coleman at 43-93. So this takes us to our last heat here of the girls' open 300 meters. Scheduled to go here, Gaylor of Monrovia, 1, Lombardo, Redondo, and 2, Dixon of Vista Marietta, and 3, Mugg of Maricosta, and 4, Taylor Dixon of Eastlake, 5, in lane 6, Barber of Los Alamitos, Bushleen of Kern Valley, and 7, Johnson of Westlake, and 8, and Harper Cammons of Crossroads in lane 9.
They've been replaced.
And Mugg of Maricosta coming off the curve with a slight lead. On her inside is Lombardo of Redondo Union. Mugg and Lombardo. Now Taylor Dixon of Eastlake looking to close. Lombardo now into the lead. And Ashley Lombardo, she'll be taking our final section there of the girls 300, 43.95, new lifetime best there. And check that, they got Taylor Dixon at 43.94 for the win. 43.94 to 43.95, both lifetime best for young ladies here. Mugg at 44.80.
And this is now the boys 300s. Pavello in 1, Gray in 2, Hill in 3, Smith in 4, Stoudman in 5, Hunter in 6, Hansen in 7, Hart in 8, and Rendon in 9. 4, 5, and 6 right in the middle of the track, all running well. 3, 4, 5, and 6 coming off the turn. It's anybody's race. Stoudman in 5 on the outside. Stoudman right there in 6 is Hunter. And on the inside, Smith. And the winner, Stoudman, 33 flat. Number 2 all time for the Winter Championships. Hunter 33.06, number 3 all time. And Hunter, Smith and Hunter both at 33.06. So those were the second, third, and fourth fastest times ever in the Winter Championships. And our winner, Jack Stoudman, Temecula Valley, 33 flat. Some pretty impressive athletes who they move out on that list. And right on to Heat 2. We are going to run 16 heats here of the boys 300. Heat 2 will have Malachi Oler of Monrovia. Jaden Griffin will go in 2 of Newbury Park. David Botts of Etowanda in 3. Leo Francis of Santa Monica in 4. Jack Mullen of Sage Creek in 5. Mac Lampkin of Miracosta in 6. Jammarie Whitener of Canyon in 7. Jordan Wells of Servite in 8. And Simeon Wilkins of Valencia in 9. Lampkin of Miracosta in 6, out well. Lampkin's going to come off the turn in the lead in lane 6. Trying to close on his inside, Mullen in 5. Lampkin and Mullen. Mac Lampkin, wire to wire. He's going to win it. In a very quick 34.10. Mullen second at 34.53 and Botts third, 34.54. Mac Lampkin the winner, E2. And puts Lampkin right there on that top 10 list there at 34.10. So boys running fast in the 300s. We'll go to the third heat now. Brody Leonard of Costa Mesa in 1. Nate Howes of Blair in 2. Gus Armstrong, Long Beach Poly in 3. Jackson Morgan, Temescal Canyon goes in 4. Lane 5, Aiden Phillips of Muir. Lane 6, Miles McCrory of Canyon. Lane 7, Jalen Kennedy of Downey. Zach Payne will go in 8. And Sheriff Dillon of San Diego will go in 9. Heat 3 of the boys 300. Aiden Phillips of Muir in lane 5, running the first 150 well. Kennedy of Downey on the outside to come off the turn with a slight lead. Here comes Phillips coming back. Phillips in 5. Kennedy in 7 on the inside. Leonard making a charge. And Leonard wins it with that late charge, 34.81. Phillips second, 34.85, and Morgan at 34.87. All right, our boys still running fast here late in the day. Let's go to heat 4. Lane 1, Jackson Ellis of Helix. 2, Ethan Magdaleno Garcia of Great Oak. 3, Lawrence Burston of Helix. 4, Lucas Magana of Damien. Lane 5 would be Luke Amico of Roosevelt. Khalil Watson will go in 6. Lead Smool of La Jolla in 7. Ian Sweeney of Bishop O'Dowd in 8. And Michael Donvito of Los Alamitos in 9. Heat 4 in the blocks. Ian Sweeney of Bishop O'Dowd comes off the turn in the lead. Small of La Jolla in second, but moving well. Ian Sweeney, Bishop O'Dowd. And Sweeney will win it, 34-37. Lead Small, 35-17. Watson with that great finish again, 35-24 in third. Heat 5 getting ready now. Bryce Gridiron, Bakersfield in 1. Darrell Williams of Beaumont in 2. Gage Thompson of Serrano in 3. Nathan Lee of Lee in 4. Lane 5 will be Colin Lunn of Vista del Lago. Lane 6, Ryan Lathia of Canyon. 7, Nicholas Ombinga of Torrance. 8 will be Dylan Revoluta. And in lane 9, Dallin Williams of Central. Heat 5. Heat 5, here we go. And pretty even 4 across coming off the turn. In the middle of the track in lane 4, Nathan Lee. Nathan Lee running well. Great last 100 meters. Lee's going to win it. And his time, 35:01. Mimigwa of Torrance, 35:38. Lund, 35:71. And on to Heat 6 now. Lane 1, Jackson Trainham, the Sumas Oaks. Lane 2, Morgan Strauss, La Cañada. Lane 3, Thaddeus Eck, Simi Valley. Lane 4, Caden Enright, Miracosta. Dane Barker of Damien in 5. Diego Perea of Claremont in 6. 7 to be Isaiah Reed of Muir. 8, Robert Topete of Sanger. And in lane 9, Darren Wright of Summit. That's going to be heat 6, boys 300. And come off the turn in the middle of the track. In 5, that is Barker. Perea in 6. Dane Barker of Damien. Barker, a winner at 35.38. Perea 35.68. And Thaddeus Eck, Simi Valley 35.83. Moving right along, heat 7 here. Wyatt Daniels of Rigetti in 1. Charles Harger of Aragon in 2. Lane 3 will be Keon Martin of Chula Vista. Lane 4, Charles Solomon Jackson of Etowanda. 5 will be Andrew Carlson of Glendora. James Carty, Vista Murrieta will go in 6. Alex Geronimo of Burroughs Burbank in 7. Lane 8 be Caholo Jackson of La Sierra. And lane 9, Carter Burns of Redondo. Wyatt Daniels of Rigetti in lane 1. Andrew Carlson trying to push in 5. Coming hard in 7 is Geronimo. And the winner is going to be Geronimo. Does come out of lane 7 to win it, 36-34. Carlson just a shade back at 36-42, and Daniels 36-44. Here we go, heat 8. Jackson Chase of Shasta in 1. Cedric Duncan in 2 of Murrieta Valley. Lane 3, Atticus Lee of Loyola. Lane 4, Han Tang of Los Gatos. Lane 5, Trey Harrison of Serra. Alexander Karsten of Thousand Oaks will go in 6. Brighton Cola Valencia in 7. Lane 8 will be Ethan Hunt of Golden Valley. Lane 9, Charles Smith of Clayton Valley.
No, you're fine.
Ethan Hunt on the far outside, trying to hold off those challengers as they come on the inside. Here they go in the first 4 lanes, and in lane 1, Jackson Chase from Mount Shasta. Jackson Chase leading the chase, heading for home. He's going to win it.
Our team athletes, which we some help over in the middle of the field, we're moving pole vault stuff. We're going to start tearing down high jump on the far end. Let's get helping so we can get out of here early tonight.
Chase's time 35.84, Lee 36.27, Tang was third at 36.89. Let's go to heat 9. Lane 1, Lennox Newton, Long Beach Poly. Lane 2, Juan Fuentes, Liberty Winchester. Lane 3, Archer Chapman, Mission Hills. Lane 4, Connor Baumhart, Jay Serra. Lane 5, Gunnar Christensen, Roosevelt. 6 will be Brandon Perea of Mira Mesa. Cameron Mobley of 12 Bridges in 7. Connor Moore of Jay Serra in 8. And Jacob Velma of Laguna Hills will go in lane 9. In the inside, once again, in lane 1, Lennox Newton, Long Beach Poly. Newton. In 5 is Christensen, but this belongs to Lennox Newton. He's going to win this heat. Newton's winning time, 36.14. Christensen, 36.73, and Perea, 36.90. And we go to heat 10. Landon Thomas of Sarah in 1. Dion Edwards of Sarah in 2. Hudson McGow of Loyola in 3. Lane 4 will be Aiden Kamer of Del Norte. Lane 5, Justin Hedrick, Granite Hills. Caleb Clarizio of Simi Valley in 6. Jeremiah Page of Vishamira in 7. Lane 8 will be Rika Tashakahor, and that is La Cañada. And 9, Aaron Sony of Westmont. And coming off the turn here in lane 6 in the middle of the track, Clarizio of Simi Valley, but on the inside, McGow and Kamer. And the winner is Hedrick of Granite Hills, 36-36. And that's a change on that. It's Clarizio, 36-35, Kamer, 36-44, and Sony, 36-46. 11 will be Aiden Simo of La Quinta in 1. Lane 2 will be Ricky Burdett, San Pasqual. Lane 3, Lawson Griggs Andrews of Serra. Lane 4, David Avina of Bakersfield. Francisco Fuentes of Chowchilla will go in 5. Brandon Lee of Tokai will go in 6. Caleb Romero of Thousand Oaks in 7. Lane 8 will be Charles Vick of Loyola. And Preston Hines of San Marcos will run in lane 9. Lane 6 is Brandon Lee. Lane 7, Caleb Romero. Lee and Romero. Lee and Romero to the line. And the win goes to Romero at 36-30. Lee right there at 36-32 in second. And third goes to Preston Hines at 36-67. All right, we've got 5 heats left. Here we go. This is heat number 12. Lane 1, Jacob Mamone of Thousand Oaks. Kit Parker Vintage in 2. Lane 3 will be Luke Leonard of Miracosta. Lane 4, Aiden Tanner of Etowanda. Lane 5, Preston Simpson of Sage Hill. Damian Dorinzi of Indio in 6. Aaron Kumar of Brea Linda in 7. Lane 8 is Desmond Jackson of Canyon. And lane 8, Wesley Stebbins of Simi Valley. And here we go, heat 12. Attention, we need a representative from Warren High School to the timing tent, please. Representative from Warren High School to the timing tent. In lane 6, that is Damian Dorinzi. And coming hard in 3 now, Luke Leonard. Luke Leonard with a big last 50 takes home the win. And Leonard's time, 36:59. Kit Parker, 36:85. And Dorinzi, 37:09. Let's go to heat 13. Lane 1, Andrew Dent of Carlmont. Lane 2, Crusoe Buzard, Lincoln of San Jose. Lane 3, Gavin Lindsay, Simi Valley. J.P. Murray of El Dorado in 4. Cody Donaldson of El Camino in 5. Lane 6, Tio Stamler, La Cañada. Lane 7, Ramon Ibarra of Shadow Hills. Colin Curto of Sobrado in 8. And Andrew Reardon of Chowchilla in lane 9. In lane 3, Gavin Lindsay of Simi Valley. On the outside, though, in lane 8 now, Colin Curto. And in lane 9, Andrew Reardon. And on the inside, Andrew Dent. Oh! The winner is Reardon, 36.93. Curto, 36.94 in second, and Bazard, 37.46 in third. And on to heat 14, lane 1, Zephyr Enriquez of Monrovia. Lane 2, Adrian Lopez of Pioneer. Lane 3, Aiden Bowman of Thousand Oaks. Lane 4, Isaac Artieta of Valencia. Lane 5, Aiden Hunt of Golden Valley. Lane 6, Gianluca Chaidez, St. Francis. Lane 7, Micah Chandler, Riverside Poly. Lane 8, Nagashwrith Kalicki of Evergreen Valley. And Conrad Davis Tucker of Elstor in lane 9. All right, we got ourselves a heck of a heat here coming down the stretch. Out here in lane 9, Davis Tucker, but closing fast in 6 is Chavez. Chavez ends up winning it, 36-46. Davis Tucker gets that second spot at 36-66. Lopez 37-07. Go, heat 15. Adam Johnson of Summit in 1. Ash Quiros of Poly in 2. Lane 3 will be Servite's Jacob Jackson. Lane 4, Coronado's David Collins. Lane 5, Lighton Weinert of Westlake. Omar Chanure of Westview in 6. Isaiah Pena of Glendora in 7. Lane 8, Keyshawn Wooten of Canyon. And running in lane 9, Jager Booth of Christopher. Coming off the turn in lane 4, Collins of Coronado. Here comes in 5, Weinert of Westlake. Weinert of Westlake closing hard at 6 is Chanure. Weinert wins it, 36-79. Quiros second, 36-87. Chanure closes at 36-95. And on to our final heat, heat 16 of the boys 300. Lane 1 from Menlo, Raul Sandoval. Lane 2, Tristan Trejo of Royal. Lane 3, BJ Galley Sobrato. Lane 4, Braden Coletti of Great Oak. Lane 5, Angel Barreo of Vintage. Lane 6, Mark Bonta of Providence. Lane 7, Jason Lacey of Roosevelt. Lane 8, Emilio Rivas of El Dorado. And Kevin Havens of Sobrato in lane 9. Our final heat out in lane 9. Kevin Havens of Sobrato comes off the turn in the lead. Trying to close, Rivas of El Dorado in 8. Sandoval on the inside. But Havens wins it 36-29. Sandoval 36-96 and Rivas 37 flat.
Great field assembled here on the far side of the track from the finish line here. That's our girls 3,000 meters. We're going to come back with 2 heats of the boys 3,000 right now. One final heat, 3,000 meters. Do roll call once we get the gun to go off, but a very talented field all lined up, ready to go. Great field here. That is Megan Crum going to take us out right away. You saw her win the 1,500 meters earlier. She's gone 450, best for the 16. And she was a state meet qualifier last year for the 1,600 meters. Elizabeth Jacqueline of King High School right there in second. And Isabella Robluski of Yorba Linda. You also saw her shine in the 1,500 meters earlier this morning. So great field. Meet record in jeopardy right now. They're going to try to push each other. And the temperatures cannot get any better than this here for the winter championships. But Crum, as expected, taking out the pace here over this first 300 meters. Amelia Gonzalez of Arcadia, Phoebe Beenan of Santa Monica, Amelia Sarkeesian of Brentwood, all right there in that front pack. So Crum taking us through here for the first 7, about a 77. Crum coming off a great cross-country season this fall. He'll be heading off to the University of Portland this upcoming September. Meanwhile, Jacqueline, the young speedster here from King High School, she helped take her squad to the California State meet this past cross-country season. Charlotte Hopkins currently in third. Hopkins, she finished 10th in the cross-country California State meet in Division I. Robluski and Sarkeesian, also a huge credential, a nice little resume to her, as she was the California Division V state champion this past November. So it's Crum, Hopkins, Jacqueline, Robluski, and Sarkeesian, all five. Great pace early on here in this girls' 3,000 meters.
I don't think it's ours. Thank you, though.
A nice brisk pace early on here as we got the whole field already spread out. Taryn Warren of Del Lago, Abby Biber of Woodbridge, Annie Waldrus of El Dorado, also right there as well. But they came through the first 600 at 1:57. It's Crum, Hopkins, Jacqueline, Gonzalez of Arcadia, Robluski, and Waltrus of El Dorado. So Crum coming across the 1,000 meters here with on third here, 3:18. Right now currently under 10-minute pace there for 3,000. .948.62, the meet record set just last year. As we, for the first time, we had two girls go under 10 minutes, and right now those top 5, 6 girls in there right now pushing it. So Crum keeping the pace on this here. Hopkins and Jacqueline in her shadow. Gonzalez of Arcadia, Robluski, Waldrus, Sarkeesian, and Mullins of Foothill. So 1,600 meters in, they're at 5:17. 5:17 through 1,600 meters, over halfway through here for the full 3,000. And both our young ladies trying to go under 10 minutes here for the 3,000. So Crum and Hopkins kind of distance themselves from the rest of the group there. Gonzalez in third. Hopkins content to sit right behind Crum as they come across there. It'll be 800 meters to go. Gonzalez and Jacqueline Robluski. Those are 3, 4, and 5 in that 6th spot right now. Mullins of Foothill. That was 81. Right now, Crum keeping things honest. He's on 80, 81, 80, 81, 81. So right there at about a 2-second bubble over the last 5 laps. But Hopkins matching every move she makes. Crum now looks like she picked it up into another gear. But Hopkins, those two have now opened up at about a 40-meter lead there over 3rd place. And that 3rd place, Gonzalez and Jacqueline and Robluski, Mullins, Sarkeesian, and Waltrus. Those are your top 8. And 600 meters to go. Watch out, watch out. And we're getting ready for a good last lap here. It's going to be Crum and Hopkins. They've been together all the way through here with 400 meters to go. And they're definitely going to be well under 10 minutes. They come across at 8:39. Gonzalez, Jacqueline, Robluski, and Sarkeesian now moving into those top 6 spots, with Waltrus and Mullins giving chase. Crum and Hopkins. Crum trying to pull the double here at the Winter Championships. She won the 1,500 meters earlier. Hopkins coming in with fresh legs. 200 meters to go. They're at 9:19. Here they go, bring them in. They've been together all race long. Here's the final for the 3,000 meters. It is Hopkins, Crum. Hopkins with a surge, Crum with an answer, but Hopkins continuing to bring this one home. And it's going to be Hopkins, Charlotte Hopkins, defending her home turf here at Arcadia. 9:54.09, the 2nd and 3rd fastest times ever of the Winter Championships. Crum at 9:54.64. Gonzalez at 10:06. Gonzalez 10:06.62. But Hopkins 9:54.09. Crum 9:54.64. Jacqueline 10:14.32. Robluski 10:15.91. Sarkeesian 10:16.73. Mullins at 10:17.52. 7 girls all together under 10:20. Your champion here from Arcadia, 9:54.09. Charlotte Hopkins.
All right, we're going to move on to the boys 3,000. We've got 2 heats here. They're lined up on the other side. Once they get going, we'll go through that list of runners here. All right, here we go. First heat of the boys 3,000. We've got 29 entered in here. And right to the front, Aiden Ramirez of Cajon and Lion Craig. And they're out pretty quick, 31 on that first 200. Aiden Ramirez and Lion Craig. Ramirez, Craig, Marcos Sanchez of Rio Mesa up in there. They've got 6 laps to go.
Showed up. I saw the splits real quick. Then it went away.
And we ran 70 on that lap. Dorado and Ramirez of Cajon, Craig, Sanchez, Girding, Mitchell, Morales. That's our top 7.
I don't see it.
And our group comes together, now getting a little separation. We've got 6 boys in there. 74 on that lap. Still leading here, Aiden Ramirez on the inside there. He's been our leader from the get-go. Number 20 there is Josh Mitchell of Oaks Christian. Moving up also in there, Jamison Girding and Jamie Gachuzzo. And they've got 1,600 meters to go now. And our separate group now is 3, 6, 9, 10 boys starting to pull away. Marco Sanchez of Rio Mesa making a little bit of a move, trying to break this group open. Marco Sanchez now in the red, our leader. And Cato Tamura of West Torrance right behind him. Tristan Sievers of Burroughs Ridgecrest moving up. Our group of 10 has turned into a group of 6 now with 1,200 to go. Jaime Cachuza of Vista Del Lago moves into the lead, starting to position himself a bit. Cachuzo, he's got hip 8, hip 6 right there. That's Tristan Sievers of Burroughs Ridgecrest, and on the inside, Cato Tamura of West Torrance. So our group of 6 last time around has turned to 3 with 800 to go, and our group all of a sudden got to 2. Sievers in the blue is the leader. Tamura of West Torrance in second. Sievers and Tamura with 600 to go. Sievers trying to pull a little bit away here. Tamura moving up, trying to get close in here now. Caden Salazar of Liberty. He has joined our group, and this is it. This is the bell. 400 meters to go. Sievers, Tamura, and Salazar. Salazar making a move, getting up in it. Those are our 3 now. Salazar coming up on Tamura. Salazar moves into second. Tristan Sievers of Burroughs and Caden Salazar of Liberty. 200 to go. We're at 8:22. We're going to be well under 10. And now making a move. Salazar takes the lead. for the first time in the race. Sievers trying to react, trying to come back. 100 meters to go. Salazar turning it over. Here he comes, Caden Salazar of Liberty. Tristan Sievers of Burroughs. Kato Tamura of West Torrance, but the winner will be Caden Salazar. (8:55.01). Sievers 8:56.38. Tamura 9:39. Ramirez 9:04.05, and Connor Bouchot Foothill 9:05.37. Okay, we got a second heat. Faster qualifiers here. And here we go with the second heat of the boys 3,000. And Liam Miller of South Torrance, early lead there. Coming up with him, Frank Rodriguez of Redlands East Valley. And Ryan Fitzpatrick of Nueva. All jockeying for positions, but we've got a 30 flat first 200. Quezada King right in there, right behind Fitzpatrick and Miller as they go through the first 400, right around 67. And Miller making sure we keep the pace on us. Leah Miller, South Torrance, Ryan Fitzpatrick of Nueva. And Brad Quezada of King. Our pace group, our group starting to spread out just a little bit already. And Miller, South Torrance, he's our defending champion in this event. Ran 8:40 here last year, taking the pace out well. A little bit of a gap. Fitzpatrick in the white and the blue in second. Quezada in third. And Miller opening up a little bit more. And Leah Miller now taking it out. McCorby, Fitzpatrick, Quezada, Medeiros. Miller now opening up to almost a 40, 50 meter lead here. McCorby leading that chase group. Medeiros, Ortega, Quezada, Fitzpatrick, and Gordon in there. Gordon of Dos Pueblos. But Miller trying to repeat as the Winter Championships champion. 1,200 meters to go, 3 laps. And Miller continues to expand upon that lead. And Miller here Miller now. He's going to have 800 to go. Trying to improve upon his 840 from last year. McCorvey, Ortega, Fitzpatrick, Medeiros, and Gordon. But all alone on the backstretch and picking it up. He's expanding upon that lead. He'll have 600 to go. And the meet record is 8:32. That's in jeopardy here. McCorvey picking up that pace and trying to get that group to break up a little bit, but the five of them still hanging tough. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. But coming home here, just about ready to head on his last lap. It's an excellent effort here. Liam Miller of South Torrance going to have a real shot at the meet record. Meet record is 8:32. All we're going to need is basically a 70, 71. Oh, he can do it. Liam Miller on his way. McCorvey, Ortega, Fitzpatrick coming back, and Gordon now moving up. But on the backstretch, oh, go ahead, make a little noise, help along. He's going to try to break the winter championship record here. Liam Miller continues to pick it up and push it. With 200 to go now, he is going to be 7:53. And Fitzpatrick now making a move on McCory, and McCory responds. They're in second and third, but into the home stretch. Here he comes, Liam Miller of South Torrance. 100 meters to go. The record is 8:32. He is at 8:20. Liam Miller is going to be the champion and the new meet record holder here. 8:26. That's close to a 9-minute 2-mile. McCorvey and Fitzpatrick battling out here. And they become 8:37, number 3 and number 4 all time. Ortega 8:43 in fourth. Yes, and so Miller, the new winter championship record holder.
Yeah. So y'all got all the angles? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Up there, all that. So how I get this footage after? It's on YouTube. Asia Runners. Oh, just go be on YouTube? Yeah, Asia Runners. So I can do my recording over there. I can just hang out over there. I don't know about the specifics on how to do that, but maybe, yeah. Sometime, I can't get the gate over there. I'll go get it. All right. Cool. Y'all got the angles up here too? Yeah.
And this will be our final event for the Girls Pentathlon. This is the 5th and final event. McGinnis and Leck. They've been going back and forth all meet long. Great competition. And McGinnis with a slight advantage here. She's 78 points above Leck, but that is Leck going after it with McGinnis giving chase. Hackley coming into the action in third. Feinstead of Great Oak. Elena Stump of Santa Barbara. Taylor Burton of Dana Hills. And Veronia Wolf of Warren High School. So Avery Leck, she's going to try to close that 78-point deficit she has coming in this event. McGinnis needs to keep her as close as possible over this last lap. And check that, McGinnis actually in your leader right now. She comes in with a point advantage, and she is the one in lead right ahead of Leck. So 5 events, it's coming down to this last 300 meters, McGinnis and Leck. Our young ladies just coming in after getting jumped the long jump. McGinnis did take the long jump at 17'11", Leck at 16'6". Right now it comes down to these last 200 meters. Two of the top athletes here in the southern section. McGinnis representing nearby La Cañada. Leck representing San Marcos out of Santa Barbara. 150 to go. And bring her in. This is the 800 meters, the 5th of 5 events in the girls pentathlon. This is Katie McGinnis. And a great effort here, under 2:30. And McGinnis, she took second in the 60-meter hurdles, second in the high jump, third in the shot put, won the long jump. McGinnis at 228 flat. She'll win the 2025 Winter Championships Pentathlon, 232 just ahead of Leck. And so that will move McGinnis up in the top 10 all-time Winter Championships for the pentathlon. And that now remains one event, and that is the girls. One event on the girls' side here, the girls' 800-meter sprint medley relay. It's the 1-1-2-4 version. So the first two, that first exchange looking very much like the 4x1. And then you got a 200-meter leg, and then the anchor coming home with one lap, 400 meters. We've got lane 2, Arcadia. In lane 3, Elsinore. In 4, Liberty out of the central section. In lane 5, St. Mary's Academy. They come in as your top seed. They went 149 in qualifying. Peninsula, they'll be lane 6, Sarah in 7, and Patriot round out the field here, Patriot being lane 8, and Segerstrom in lane 9.
Over here. Okay, come.
Inside out here, Arcadia, Elsinore, Liberty, St. Mary's, Peninsula, Sarah, Patriot, and Segerstrom. And that first exchange looking good all around there, but on your outside, Peninsula out well. Our third leg now running 200 meters. And right now, Peninsula, your early leader, but now here comes St. Mary's. And St. Mary's edging into the pole position here as we go into our final anchor leg. They're going to go 400 meters. Great exchange there from St. Mary's. Nice merge into lane 1. And St. Mary's now trying to open up a lead. And Liberty trying to make a move on the outside of Peninsula, but right now it is all St. Mary's. St. Mary's trying to hold on, but everybody trying to close the gap. 50 meters to go. It's Peninsula and Liberty fighting for that second spot, but it's going to be all St. Mary's Academy, 149. 148.80 officially. Peninsula holding on for second, 151.43. Liberty at 151.86, and Elsinore 153.68. But your winner here, St. Mary's, 148.80.
All right, our final event of the Winter Championships, the boys sprint medley. We've got 3 heats scheduled. First one will have Independence in lane 3, Elsinore in 4, Arcadia B team in 5, the A team in 6, and Eldorado in lane 7. Just like with the girls, 100, 100, 200, 400. And pretty even though. Looks like Elsinore running well. They make the handoff. This will be a 200 meter split. Elsinore on the inside, El Dorado out in 7. They'll make the handoff, cut in, and run 400. Elsinore on the inside, El Dorado giving chase. Arcadia's B and A team. Down the backstretch, Elsinore and El Dorado. And now coming in home stretch, El Dorado trying to close. Elsinore, the Arcadia team's coming, but this is Elsinore. Here comes El Dorado. El Dorado trying to close. Elsinore and El Dorado. Elsinore. 137-27. El Dorado 137-58. And we'll have a second heat of the boys sprint medley. Lane 2 will be Aptos. Lane 3, Canyon. Lane 4, West Hills. Lane 5, Golden Valley 6. Serrano in 7. Sarah in 8. And Royal in lane 9. Here we go, Heat 2. Aptos, Canyon, West Hills, Golden Valley, Sobrato, Serrano, and Royal.
Reheard the control. I want to change my batteries and my transmitter real quick. Just
Aptos in lane 2, but we'll hand off and run 400 meters here.
Let's go, Colin! Let's go!
Got a number on anybody there? They need a light. They need some lights on this track. Yeah, 6. Sykes, Sobrato in the lead, but moving well. Oh my! That is Serrano have moved up well. But we're coming back here. This will be a great last 100 meters. Canyon moving up on the outside, and Canyon will win it. Anaheim 136.60, Serrano 137.12. Sobrato gets third at 137.64. And that leads us to our final event of the evening, the boys sprint medley. We've got La Cañada in 2, Temecula Valley in 3, Peninsula in 4, Canyon of Canyon Country in 5, Northwood in 6, Loyola in 7, Muir in 8, and Simi Valley in lane 9.
go for field cam. All right, copy.
Here we go, our final race. La Cañada in 2, Temecula Valley in 3, Peninsula in 4, Canyon in 5, Northwood in 6, Loyola, Muir, and Simi Valley. Coming off the turn, pretty even. All right, who's got a quarter miler? We're about to find out. Here we go. La Cañada in 2. They're going to go out with the lead. So I got 2, and then who's right behind him? Where's Sparcino? I need him down there to give me splits. All right, we're going to go with 200 to go. Out of the darkness at the 200. We've got 3, now we've got 4. Here we go, our final race of the night. Coming down the stretch, anybody could win it. All right, pick a number. What is that? That Canyon? Looks like Canyon. And the winner is Peninsula, 132.90. Loyola, 133.19. Canyon, 133.27. Once again, thank you so much for being a part of the 2025 Winter Championships. Thank you so much to VS Athletics for putting this meet on. Prep Cal Track, Rich Gonzalez, all that, for putting all this stuff together. All the combination of all those all-comer meets and qualifiers and finished results, for doing an outstanding job of timing. Great meet. Track season is on.